Hello, friends. I'm on time. I'm on time. No one is more surprised than me. Right. Right. Ooh, error encountered. Nope, there's not an error encountered. I don't know how to fix it. Go on here. Go live. Off chance I've not pressed the right button. And when I say off chance, I mean large chance. No, it's working. I think. Yes, Roz. Roz, you'll be delighted to know, and I'll be less happy to know. Cobra's leaving us. We need to find a new infantry. Well, actually, no, we're okay for infantry garrisons. We need a cav garrison. I know you'll be gutted because you two got on like a house on fire. Anyway, enough of that. KvK there's dead. 9 days of nothing. I think I can get fully max tech, which I haven't got. I don't think I've ever got before, actually, so that'll be good. But in the interim period, let's kill some barbarians. Right, this is day 7, I believe, of KvK. Yeah, day 7, I am on far too few crystals. 9.7 million spend. I'm now in a place where I need to upgrade my crystal research to 20, or I can do anything else. It's painful. Painful. Gather Runes quest I kept. Two. Left today. Please don't be 3. I thought I saw 3. Damn it. Let me put on some royalty-free music. I've spent most of my last few days getting rid of royalty music. Rather annoying as they all advertise royalty-free. This one is genuinely royalty-free. This is an advert. Right, so we've got to a stage now where I'm strong enough with tech to grind barbs, which took an embarrassing amount of time to get to. We've got 2 support skills that help. Bastard. Trying to sneak there. %15 AP, we'll go get that. So, day 7, we're on 10 million crystals spent. Again, it would be more if we hadn't, because it's KvK4, we start with fewer, but we're slowly getting the crystal economy going. Emphasis very much on slowly. Two grinding marches still. Whoa, YSG, Zuge Herman. Might kill myself to try and get 5 heads for Heraclius. Do that twice. I can have a 3rd march next KvK, which would be great. Hello, matey. As I said, Cobra's leaving us. You'll be gutted. But I think it's goodbye. You'll be the 2nd person I've ever been sad to see migrate out. This one's coming back. Ooh. Hello, love. Live streaming. £4 each. I only got 2 because I realised we can do my car key as well. I can use my car key. There's 3 people coming. We're also going to re-roll the Hunter armor to try and get something good on it. We got again. Oh, more on me. I've sent the wrong guy back. I've got 3 re-rolls of this. I don't really like the one at 0.8, but I like the 3.5. That'll be a big game. Also, I've worked out, so we've got Alliance Mobilization, which is a real bastard to do. Bastard! Oh, let's get this one. Been looking for that for ages. Alright, it's a real bastard to do as free-to-play. For a variety of reasons. But we have the ability to craft the ring. We have an 1800 minimum point score in this kingdom, which I can assure you is not easy as free-to-play. But a little easier with this. So I think I'm ready to do... Sputum. For a research rune. We got Big Nanaki coming to join us. You don't know Nanaki? He was our original whale in 31 and went journeying around the world and coming back. I'll show you Nanaki's account's pretty insane. Nanaki's a better version of me. I'll find him. What? Sorry? Have I got whose number? Have I got his number? Yeah, that's Nanaki. He is insane. The amount of money he spends and the amount of trades he gets. He's a brilliant player. And he's a full archer player as well. It's weird how I always bring in the archers, right? We've got a couple of guys coming back who are good players. Probably try and get one more Garrison in. Apart from that, not that fussed. I think we've got a good base already. Right, wish me luck, friends. Wish me luck. When you can come and press the button, I need luck. Hey, chaps, Detroit, Warcooper, Bass, you're very lucky. Come on. Come and press this button. Yes, you can. Oh, wait. I don't have... Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Give me something good. Where's the bastard button? Okay. Always Alt-Tab. Right, I hate everything about Transmutation. Apart from those rare times it all comes out gravy. Definitely, we've got... People, do we keep these 2? Or do we just keep the archer attack and say it? I assume we keep the archer at defense and attack. Hey, Amias. We've got 200 inscription. This is the one from winning KvK, and the other one's just... We somehow pulled that armament. But I'm assuming we keep the 2. Unless anyone tells me in the next 20 seconds not to. Ooh, nice one, Mutex. What's the project? Yeah, no one's told me. We're keeping. Bollocks. Bollocks. You bastard, you bastard. I hate this pissing game. Pissing game's a piece of shit. Doesn't matter. I don't take it personally. It's alright. I'm not angry. I hate transmutation stones. God. Such a bastard to get. Sorry, this swearing is unbecoming of a man of my culture and style. Sorry, love. Hey, bot. Philippines. That's quite a rarity here. 2 camps got betrayed, Wallkeeper. I haven't had a betrayal for ages. What KvK is this? What's the minimum staff I look for? Basically anything that's that. 1.8% is the baseline I'd look for. Like what? Like something. I mean, these are all great, these ones. But considering free to play, I think I've been very lucky on my armaments, less so here. You are angry. I took it well. I took it like a champ, I think. Doesn't matter. I'm not crying, you're crying. Oh, the Divinity Project. I've seen that on Discord. So we have how many of these bad boys? 3. Oh, we got 4 of these. That's 170k honor. 180k honor, so that means I'll get to 280, which is enough to get to the next level of this. Probably do them. Oh, betrayals in heroic anthems are really interesting, actually. So, what, they betrayed each other? Oh, well, Detroit. Firstly, congratulations on your first OTARC. Secondly, have you seen the changes they're doing? They are really good changes. The new Esmeralda event where you can buy materials, which is great. Ignore that though. Go away. Let me put this here while I go and get a cup of tea. Oh. Basically, it makes OTARCs more attainable. Obviously, it moved. Get OTARC shards as well. It's a really good idea. It's a fantastic idea. Hey, Blyad. 4 farms. 4 farms is a good number. I got 2 on this account. It feels a little shallow. Right. What else have we got? Thanks for all the grinding I now have. I'm just putting these so I make sure. So I've got 4 leather. 4 of those. Just so I know what I've got and everything else, so I can. It's easier for me to work it out like this. How many do I need? 1 more iron ore. And 12 times 4 is 48. go to leather. Do that. All right, so we now have, this is ring craftable. So the ring is definitely craftable. Bass, I've never opened them before, but I just want to make my own calculations. I want to make sure how much equipment I can craft. Because I have a few bits of purple stuff lying around, so I now have enough to craft the ring, 100%. How much else do I have, which is the exact reason of doing this. Easy way of finding out. I say easy. 143 divided by 4, so that's 9 pieces there. Plus, let's say 11. So that's 16 pieces. We've got 16 extra pieces after making the ring, and I have the potential to dismantle. Definitely this. I quite like this, but I don't know. It's my first. I forgot I don't have any accessories, so I'm not to get rid of that. Dismantle this. This for sure, because then I can make the trousers. So that's 60 divided by 4. That's an extra 15. This is an extra 30. And where's those? 4, 10. So that's another 40. So I basically have enough to do the trousers as well. Oh, Detroit, you never crit a piece of KvK. I envy you immeasurably. Basically, the whole point of what I was just doing was to work out if I can do one of these quests. Because there's some which give you 60, and I can do the 60 now because I have the blueprint to make dragon breath, these things. Whatever you call it. Dragon breath piece of these, which costs 60. Then I'm going to do the KvK helm. Put the ring there, set's almost done. And then we'll work on this. I was hoping we'd have a new, superbly triumvated hunter armament, but alas, no. Bot, are you still here? Are you still crushing the honor, mate? Bot's in a position where the only decision point is whether he gets #1 honor with his farm or his main. Find a research rune. That's the best. We're at the stage of the game where it doesn't matter too much. I don't need tier 5 inventory forever. I just want to get it started. Go there. The daddy. Right, this is the first time with Huo with 2 support skills, so I'm hoping it's a little stronger. Duke still dies when there's a strong gust of wind blown. Hey, over, mate. I might have said over already. At rank 2. So to get 1800 points, I've basically got to look at about 165 points per one. I'm leaving it a little bit because, wait until, see, life is so much easier when you're not fighting all of these people. Oh, we're shit in it. Okay, well, I don't need to worry too much about that. Gonna win, it seems. And now, if you're watching, settle in for the grind. I'm settled in for the afternoon grind of Barb. The pass opening's tomorrow, so I should be as strong as possible. When Huo comes back next, we'll do the Karak or whatever you call it whistles. I'm not gonna have enough to do Boudica today unless we get 2 power ones. Like, yeah, I'll just do the Barb one. I found that if you do, so my plan was always wait for the Karak whistles, but it just seems very impractical unless you do some of the Barb or Gather Runes ones. You don't seem to spawn the power quests unless you do a non-power quest. Doesn't make any sense, I imagine, someone not in Season of Conquest yet, but it will. As I said, we're just about to hit 10 million crystal spend. In terms of honor, 120th. Now we're in the top 100. Ooh. I will continue climbing this. The big question for me, there we go, there's Big Boat, Big Bot. Where is he in total? I really want to get top 10. I think I can. I'm on holiday from Sunday till Sunday on a boat. I've been told there's Wi-Fi, but I have to pay for it, obviously, because that's life. If there is a decent Wi-Fi, I'll be able to get top 20, I know. If there's not, GG me. But KvK with the Season of Conquest with free to play, harder than I gave it credit for. Can't see, can I? But my actual research for stuff other than economy is basically non-existent. Like, I've got nothing on. I think I've got number 1 attack boost. That's it. So tomorrow's fight's gonna be. I'm resigned to being a flag filler. Yes, Mr. Ironsy. Sorry, the messages come through in one fell swoop. I still think chaining. I still think YSG's worth it. Big reason for me: chaining Barbs all the time, and in KvK 1, 2, 3, you got someone good. Like, even now on a count like this, YSG's still usable. Like, obviously there'll come a point where he's not, but I don't foresee it being for 18 months. What time's the Pass 4 opening? Very good question, one to which I don't know the answer. Let's have a quick look. Over 24 hours away. I think it's in the evening, I can't remember. 30 hours time. Hours now. At 8:30 UTC, 20:30 UTC. I actually don't know where we're going to go for it, because I have no leadership position in this kingdom, which is fantastic, both for the kingdom and for me. So we have 2 potential Zone 4 and Zone 5s to go into. We have Tahiti here, we're enemies with these guys, or we have Lucerne here, because we're enemies with these guys. If I'm based on how it looks like we're building, I mean, it seems pretty clear where we're going. These are the stronger opponents. These are the weaker opponents. Well, clearly we're going to the right. We're going to be having a tough fight in this zone. Whereas our allies here, 94, 15, and 99, I presume they'll probably fight over this zone. Yeah, it looks very much like that's the case. Okay. So it looks like we're fighting. The big boys are fighting, and the slightly less bigger boys, but still bigger boys. Yeah, corner allies, right? I haven't seen a corner. I haven't been in a corner allies heroic anthem for since the first time I ever played it many years ago. After which I stopped playing for ages, so I can't remember what it's like. What are corner ally games like? Do you reckon over? I don't know, like, I think if I went back to KvK 2, I'd be able to handle myself now. But with this low crystal tech, I don't know. I think I'll be able to compete with free-to-play players and very low spenders. Compete, not dominate, but I mean, let's just look at a few guys who are close to the pass. Obviously, you'll get the strongest players. You've got Win KvK 3. Very good example. I'll be fine against him. Nope, crush me, 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 crush me. Find that. Oh, I like her. Yeah, she's awesome. Any infantry commanders with circular AoE? I don't think so. So as I remember, maybe I've missed something. The 5 circular AoE commanders are Cyrus, Heraclius, YSG, Theodora, and Zhuge Liang. I have 2 of them, hence me having 2 marches. Really? What sea were you in over? Alright, so we focus on locking someone out because like I said, I can't remember doing a fight like this before, and I can't remember if the logic is you fight in both zones. Well, actually, that sounds terrible. So, correct me if I'm wrong. The logic is we fight here, try and lock out as soon as possible. If we do, we then invade this area. Because it's once you've been locked out of zone, it's very difficult to get back in. Oh, Lapu. Okay, I didn't realize Lapu was circular. You know what? I rallied the Lapu city this KvK. Let me have a little look at the stats. I assumed I would do a lot worse than I did because the guy's like 180 million power. But the very fact that I didn't led me to believe Lapu. No one thinks, oh, he's brilliant. But I assumed he'd be a good city garrison. It seems not the case. I think I saved the report. Have a quick look. Yeah, I saved the report. So Lapu, oh, he had YSS. I thought he had Hera. Alright, okay. Makes a bit more sense. So Lapu, YSS. So close to getting him, you know. We were so close. All KvK had been off territory, couldn't give a shit. Finally, we got him when he was offline. We got 3 rallies in, and then they reconnected territory. Got him down about 15 million power, but yeah, as I was saying, Lapu didn't seem to. Well, I mean, look at that. He had 180 million power. Lapu wasn't as impressive as he could be, right? Oh, we didn't have any equipment on Lapu. There we go. Okay. Right. Well, this proves nothing then. I know this from having no base health, which you would have if you had equipment on. Okay, well, ignore that. Lapu still untested. So can someone explain the changes to Champions of Olympia? I thought they were doing this balance mode. But is that is every event in it now balanced? Because I don't like the idea of being balanced. I'm strong. I like the idea of being strong because then I have to play fewer games, that god-awful mode. If I want to play League of Legends, I play League of Legends. Painfully slow, isn't it? Quickly get the scientist boost. Oh, I'm a little bit gutted seeing those stats. You know what, guys? I'm a bit gutted seeing that because I thought, wow, I really am the king of the world, and he had no equipment on. So. Great. Who do I think is the best city garrison? Probably Gorgo Hera. Although also anyone with equipment probably is probably a good bet. Scientists. Tier 5 infantry is just around the corner. Okay, I know they've got 4 days off. Check. Ruin. Yep. Over. It must be crazy o'clock for you, mate. See you in a bit, buddy. Oh, you can play ranked solo. Okay, brilliant. Right, because I don't do ranked because I can't be asked for the team. There we go. It's all I wanted. All I wanted was that little whistle. Give a little whistle. Who is the best city garrison, peeps? Anyone better than Gorgo Hera? It's definitely Hera someone. Probably Hera secondary. I'll tell you it's not. Not Dido. Other account again. I took a few rallies, so I was bored with Dido YSG. Sorry, Dido Zug with the equipment on, and it was okay. It was about within the realms of acceptability. Oh, Barbarian forts for tomorrow. Lovely old job. That one's set for tomorrow. This one I need to roll. Nope. Oh, yeah, nope. Hey, Tashi, how you going, mate? This guy pisses me right off, I tell you. He always chains, but he chains with, like, he'll chain a march of 3 with a dying Martel who doesn't survive it. And it's like, I'll let you have that, mate. But... Anyway, there's decorum, right? When people are chaining, you let them chain. Today you, tomorrow me. We're at it. Okay. It's quite clear I need to read the changes, right? Because I seem to be basing an opinion on having read them this morning when I went for a coffee quickly. So this is an Esmeralda event where you get the, like, you pay equivalent to a max bundle or 1 gold bundle and you get a lot of materials. That one's really good. But that's just an Champions of Olympia optimization will be enabled, but is that mandated or is it just a possibility to do that? Automatically assign units, equipment, and armaments. I really don't want that. I want mine. Okay, you can queue for team rank matches by yourself. Perfect. I like this, the activity point adjustments. I will play a lot. If you get AP for fighting, I will play a lot of that. The Ark of Osiris seemed meh. I really like the Autark Testaments we've done. This is interesting to me. Removing the daily challenges. Oh, the skills, okay. That's good. So where's the Lost Canyon bit? I missed that. My early review of the patches, good. Oh, interesting, Amieth. So everyone gets 6 marches in Canyon. Well, that's a disaster for me. I have 4. You may see I had 7 marches in the other account. Needs a load more farming. You found a player we want dead, agent. I've got my eye on 2 who've been bubbling for the longest time. I'm waiting for their bubble to go. I've been waiting a few days and they have not let it go yet. I haven't let on. I'm excited. Me dirty. The problem with chaining when you're as weak as I am is you just hemorrhage resources slowly, but bearing in mind you're supposed to gain resources outside of combat, it's a little bit annoying to do the inverse. While I'm here, I don't need this ever the Dark Lord's Blessing because I've got this. I just haven't dismantled it because I thought, why bother? Similar with Thutmose, wherever he is. Got the Dragon Breath gloves, I believe. I'm just going to make sure I have. Yes, so get rid of those two. I'm going to doing something, maybe dismantling. That's to make this, I need 40 ebony. This would give me 10. I would take this to 90. I think I just don't have enough. What was this? It's about 13, so 13 plus onto. Yeah. I think I'm about 6 or 7 materials short. No problem. Just carry on grinding. Because I've given up trying to get the ring by tomorrow because I'm in 180 of these. Not enough. I could buy the materials, but then that means I get the ring slower, so I'd rather get the ring and then worry about materials. You're never getting. Hold on. Very impressed if he manages to do that. Fair enough. Got a bit of a lucky roll. Grinding barbarians in this KvK is difficult. Everyone wants to do it. Understandably. Put the screen down, it's going to crash. It didn't crash. Blue Calais. Ooh. Someone went on one of my old videos today and basically said, or yesterday, and said, what, you're VIP 9 by zone 2? Lol, no chance. I just thought, oh, wait. See what happens if we carry on watching. Everything to do. $400's a lot. It's really 200. They all count as 2. I don't think I can do enough in time. It's only 160. Enough. Can't do that. Only one. Rather get a bigger one than that, and I'd save it for power quests. I've resolved we're never going to win a Zenith on this account because I'm going to have to use all my speed ups in KvK to basically train troops to kill. But that's fine. I don't need a Zenith. Oh. Anyway, I'm curious how many people play Season of Conquest as purely free to play. If you've done so, let me know. I want to know tips and tricks which I'm missing out on, and also just your experience. Someone commented an old video today basically saying, yeah, the very fact that without Crystal Tech you can never do anything means this game sucks. I thought it was a little harsh, but I understand. But the nascent point rings true. The thing that sucks to me is just how slow it is. 2 seconds. Yeah, it's too slow to crash successfully. Don't think so, Mehmet. I suspect Wallace will be excellent, and if I'd gone the infantry route, I would definitely invest in him. Well, I would wait to see the reports, see they were excellent, and then invest. But going the archer and some sort of cav route, I might unlock him, but I don't think I'll do him for at least a year. Like my next gold heads are, I got Zug to 5551 now, so I'm pretty happy with that. My next gold heads are either going in him or Herman, who's also 5511. Got Max Huo. I need a partner for Huo at some point. So I don't, and I only have 18 heads as you've seen, so I've got no pressing desire to get an Inf commander just yet. Forced to pay. Yeah, I'm P2L for a very long time. Winning a couple of KvKs surprised me more than anything. That deranged guy still here. Lost Kingdom chat is weirder than usual here. Finny! Where did you end up now, Finistad? Siege March. You've been watching Mr. Siege. You know, I'm genuinely curious to try that. My only problem is I've seen his trades, but I've also seen a load of people running Siege Marches, and I've seen my trades against them. I just think it can go well for you. I like the idea. I think if you have a concerted effort, like you've got a lot of you with sieges and the altars hitting people as they come in, I think it works well, but yeah, I am yet to be convinced. I think it's got the raw aspects of being good, but it's not quite there yet. I think it'll be excellent, Mehmet, I really do. But seeing as I'm archers on pretty much all my accounts, I am fine with the commander. I would still probably trade badly against him. Look at this. Where is he? I mean, he just looks great. 2400 extra smite damage factor. Where's this? Oh, they changed the skills? No, here we go. 80% chance the damage will be increased by 40%. That's mad. I mean, he looks brilliant to me. 10% health, not that great, but 30% attack. March speed, yeah, sure. Better than nothing. He just looks fantastic. I presume he's going with Luce, who I think I have here. Luce gives you... Ah, interesting. The Luce doesn't give you any health in and of itself, right? He gives 20% defense. And he's got some damage reduction. I assume Wallace will be the primary given the smite tree. I don't remember, to be honest, I haven't looked at it. 3-3-1. Yeah, they're not in our KvK, right? Oh, I think we played against them, didn't we, in KvK too? Oh, good for you, mate. I hope you enjoy it. I still remember you taking the leaderboard on all the strategic resource events. That is true, Itachi. I'd say the first zone, but then again, like, so what the max someone can reach no one can get 6 marches in zone 5, but they can get, I don't know, 50 million, I guess. So it's 8 days of Conqueror's Will. That's 2 million, 16 million. Mountain Warfare is another 10 million. That's 26 million plus all the pop-ups. You can probably get about 50, 55 million. You can be powerful. But yeah, the damage, the main zone where you can tell the haves and the have-nots is a good one. This one. Kingsland, it's very rare you get a good Kingsland fight in any KvK. This is where it's decided. But that's alright, because I can just fill rallies and fill the pass. The good thing about not having an infantry march is I can just kill all my off. No problem whatsoever. I've been training infantry, just doing about 100k infantry in the last couple of days, just to have something to fill rallies with. So I had just about a march. I'm never going to use them in this. You definitely did leave a mark, mate. You reckon Wallace-Liu new meta will be the greatest of all time? I don't know about that. Maybe. I'm reminded of Herman. When Herman came out, I was like, oh, Herman's trash, he can't win anything. I don't really know what changed, but Herman went from being trash to being ridiculously good. Like, legit, the commanders I think are the best at the moment in the game are 1, 2, 3 in any order. Probably Luce just about top. 4 with Nevsky. Probably Nevsky's a bit ahead. Skippy 05, Jones 6. Everyone else below. And look how, look how many of those are new commanders. So let's call them the top tier commanders. So Huo's last year, Zug's last year, Herman's last year, or this year even. Joan Nevsky a bit older. Luce's last year. I very much assume Wallace will go into that tier. It'll be this year. Things change so quickly now. Is there anyone I've missed now? Boudica's nowhere near top tier anymore. Sargon's not. Gorgo as well. She's very good. I suppose he was the only real miss. So Mehmet, tell me about the new talent tree a little bit more, because you can tell by my... Basically, I have a view that I like seeing things when they come in the game. Like, I like looking at the initial thing and thinking, oh, this will be good. But then I like waiting to see what happens before deciding to act on it. I suspect you're completely right, by the way. I really do. But what exactly is in the new talent tree? I saw Chisgul did a video. I watched a bit of it, but I was in the car and then I didn't carry it on. Barbarians nearby. Yeah, people love Liu Alex, and I think the thing I like most about Luce Alex is, you know, all those events where you have to kill Lohar or the Lohar arms training. Liu Alex is always the best for that because you get really good damage, you get the shields, which is all that matters. It's about how many troops you can keep alive, you know, add to healing. So Liu Alex, you pretty much need that to compete there. I like that. I still think Liu Skippy's probably better, but more people have Alex than Skippy. You know what? I started doing that Itachi. I started and then I just honest. It didn't make too much of a difference. I'm stronger now. I'm on your side, Memphis. I agree with you. I think you're right. But like you said, until we see the reports, it's all up in the air. I'm still on Team Zuge Herman. And I would imagine it being archers. I would imagine Zug Herman will still be a better 1v1 fight. Not saying it would be better overall. I'm sure Wallace Luce being newer will be better, but we shall see. I have no idea. But I would say, I mean, Cav's been so good for so long, and now Cav's a little bit underused, underloved. I feel Cav needs a bit of a bump. Like, I would put Quo in my top 6 or 7, but like, he's not top. Very much the 6th or 7th man. Like Belisarius, they were nowhere near the list. I mean, Archer, Architect. Little known fact, well, maybe not. If you started the chain and your guy get away, he'll finish it for free. Embarrassing amount of time to learn that. Okay, thank you. Yep. Rip. Painful. Upgrade. Good. One more upgrade, then we're there. Then we can start working on tech again. The level, this will be 19. We need enough to get to level 20. Which I assume probably about 300k. Fair's fair.
If you had a teenage dream about being a globally famous megastar and it happened, what would you call it? A miracle? No, a phenomenon. And Ed Sheeran has done just that. But everyone still calls him normal. Well, he is a bit. Wrong. Think addiction, family interventions, massive court cases, and Jennifer Aniston's sun lounger. Sounds pretty normal to me. Trust me.
Sheeran addicted to something? Alright, so with that, we are now officially 10 million crystals spent. I just haven't claimed it yet, because we are here. Okay, so 10 million crystals by the first pass. That's more than I thought I'd get after the first few days, I'll be completely honest. Keep going up here. I've not gone mad with AP, I've chained everything. Slowly, slowly, catchy monkey. The one thing that disappoints me is not going to be able to have the ring for the next zone. But that's just one of them, innit? I prefer Huo to Nevsky, my friend. No one else seems to. But I just think Huo's better. Played with them both now. And my experience is Huo is a better commander. Just my two cents worth. I've never played with Huo Nevsky though. Sorry, Huo Joan. I played with Nevsky Joan. It is quite good. I found Huo to just be a bit more impressive. Oh, yeah. Come on. Who do you prefer, Ainsley? I would say they both piss all over Belisarius, which is the main thing, right? Yeah, I'm glad you agree. Makes me think you might be smart after all. But a big reason of it is for this, incidentally. Look at it. So we're now fully down the chain path. 23 killed, he's basically still at full health. Takes a while, I'll be honest. You need to get some support skills, you need to get some tech, but once you do, Woe takes a long time to die. Nevsky doesn't have this. Nevsky's probably a little better in PvP, maybe. Woe's better at runes, Nevsky's better as part of a 5, but I don't have a 5. But we lost that guy. Get the kill, get the kill. Ideally, you need the 5 on the final skill. Really hard, though. This is why I keep forgetting why I don't go for Jones. So this, quickly go to the other world. 2 ticks. My Joan, if I can find her. Far down, she's 5125. She took me, how many skill resets? I had 18. It took me 12 skill resets to get to this. And yeah, that's a lot of skill resets. And if I remember correctly, I don't... Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Can you get... I don't think you can get skill resets as a free-to-play, right? I'll be completely honest. I don't know how viable Joan is at 5511. Oh no, I do know because I have an account with her at 5511. Right, I basically spitball all commanders in my farms. I have different commander pairings just to test them out, and she ain't good. Don't go in that line. Skill reset rip. Very true. It does look like I'm dying when I go back there, right? Can't die now. I've just had a haircut. Give it 3 weeks, I'll start looking a bit unkempt. I mean, I'm relatively certain I have no skill resets here. Yeah, none. I don't think I can buy any, so... Are you feeling lucky, punk? Seems to be an appropriate phrasing for if you want to get Joan. Ainsley, what do you think's more important for me? Because I can get the Dragon Breath on this now, but it only takes me up to 4 pieces. That's big, isn't it? So I'd lose 3% attack, and it would turn into 3% skill damage, which is obviously better. Or just wait a bit and I can get both. But it's going to take, let's say it'll take a week for me to get the ring and that, and I can't buy the ring yet. It's basically fight tomorrow with the Dragon Breath piece, and then get the ring at a later date, like in a week or 2, and fight with it. Or just wait for the ring. The ring. girly throw, wasn't it? Anything good? That. Train a lot without a Bastion quest. I don't know, actually. Probably a good idea to work it out. Close enough. This guy's been rallying loads of force to help me out doing so. So let's work it. I'll tell you what. Let's show this guy a bit of deference and respect and just set map all. Mainly because I want to work this. So I'm going to need a piece of paper here, notepad. So 40, 40, 40, ring prepared. What else have we got? We've got 46 leather. All in epic. 50 ebs. 11 iron. Then we have how many generic ebonies? Sorry, how many generic epics? $35.75. $9.625. I can make 66 ebonies, which divided by 4 is 60. Let's call it 17 because I can find a few more. So let's add those 17. That's 17 legendaries. An extra 10 legend, no, an extra 15 comes from dismantling the other thing. So I've got 32 extra ones. And then it's 46 plus 50 plus 11 by 4. An extra 27. So 27, 31, 46, 63. So I can make both. You got it twice in your thing. That's redonkulous. That's redonkulous, Irons. I don't have that luck. 12 skill resets. Not that it mattered. I mean, is there another commander who needs skill resets? Greg Resetsky. What if you're asleep, buddy? The only problem is the split of materials might not be ideal here. Still think I can craft both. I think I'm going to. If we get the 60 blueprint one, I'll do it. 60 blueprints, what I'm looking for. Even if we can't craft the ring, A, we can't make it, and B, not that far away. It'll be like a week or two max. I'll fight with it tomorrow anyway. Okay, we've got a plan. And I'm due a crit. First one crit. 7 subsequent legendary pieces haven't crit, so I'm due a crit. That's exactly how it works. You ask nicely, you get. I need every bit of help I can find to get some better trades. Need an important TP spot. Work on that tomorrow. I need to be here-ish. Here's probably fine. I need to be one towards the back. I'm one of the weaker players in the alliance. How do you think so, Irons? Okay, I have a 5-5-4-5 Artemisia. Oh, wait, I actually got lucky with the skill reset on that. I got 5-5-1-5 with her. And then I've never used it. There was no point. She's just a commander I didn't. Not my account. So what's... Why is that better than a max out of interest? Because that's irrelevant, obviously. This is just an... This doesn't improve anything. I mean, she doesn't look good, I'll be honest. I think if I ever do run three Archer marches, it'll be Henry and YSG who come in rather than Artemis, even though she'll be max. Okay. Woe is almost at unlimited chaining potential now. His health doesn't go down. He heals more than he takes. And if I wanted to make sure he survives, I'll just fight a few solos. Zuge Herman, it dies quick. Set myself the goal of not logging off until I've got enough to upgrade to the next level of this. I'm gonna start using generics. Bit of a bastard, but am I? No, I've got enough here. Does anyone know the cost of upgrading to level 20 from 19? Not this one, sorry. This here. Cost of going 19 to 20. Is it about 300k? I think I might have one of my accounts on that level, actually. Let me go and have a look. Play all my all my farms as very slow KvK farm. Cyrus only okay, I've never used Cyrus to chain, but I know that 12 inch uses him. I've got, if I really have to do, I can do 4 March on my main with Theodora, but Theodora doesn't do much. I suppose Lapu Lapu is the 5th one now. Where's this? Oh, there he goes, 19. So I need 300k to get it to level 20. Gradually doing here. I can probably do it because then I can click this. I just can't beat this level. It's basically impossible. $300k. This, here we go. This is the account I was talking about with Max Nevsky and 5511 Joan. I don't have any resets though. I have 1 reset. Not that I care, but I'm here now. deal what happens here. Hello, love. Hello, cat. I know you love this music. I know you love this music. When you're on your call, you want me to make you a tea? Hey, Rblade, how you doing, mate? Do I think it's possible to chain with a Hera 1111? I do. I've done it. The one. Here we are. Here's the chaining marches I use on my main. Sorry, I'm just going through the farm stuff. I usually log on twice a day, once in the morning, once in the evening. Yeah, I found 5 basically. So I was trying Cyrus. Oh, Gonzalo's a good shout. Centered around the enemy. I can't. Oh, the 4112 YSG is painful, I imagine. Painful. So here we go. I've got the one I use most readily because it just kills everyone instantly is Zook Herman. Second one is Boudica Heraclius. Third one, well, actually, the first one, now I think about it, I just don't use it too readily because it requires equipment change. I can't be asked, is Richard YSG. This will not, like Richard YSG with just some hollow square armament stuff, it just doesn't die, like it physically won't die ever. As long as you've got the right equipment on it, it will basically live forever. And the fifth one I use, and think is terrible, but is a necessary evil sometimes, is KvK with a decent set of armaments, which I borrowed from Nevsky, paired with, where is she? Here we go, one Theodora. Yeah. I realise there's no point me putting, like, I get 2% more attack if I use some of these, so I just ignored that. I tried with Cyrus, but I don't think I got... Yeah, you can see the Barbarian kills indicates just how little I did with that. To be honest, I don't think I did much with Theodora. I did some. I imagine Richard's got a preposterous amount of Barbarian kills. Whoever he is. My Richard is max, which is A, daft, and B, a reason why I'll never die. That's not that much. Zook Herman's good. I mean, it will die. Like, it won't have the sustain the others do. So the best one is Richard. Richard anything's by a mile. Second best one is Boudica Heraclius. Like, when you're fighting barbarians at this level, you'll pretty much, like, you won't survive forever anyway, but this will go down slower. Zook Herman kills so quickly, but you will lose stats and whatnot. As then it will die at some point. Ooh. Waiting here to craft and not crit my KvK weapon. 32, 35, 45 more. Long old journey. Hey, Brigadier! Huo Herrick makes perfect sense. Because Huo, I don't even think I have Huo unlocked on this account. Or if I do, he's 1. Yeah, he's unlocked at 1. This means if you've got any strength at all, he won't die. And Heraclius having an extra heal, yeah, I can see that. Richard, anyone will never die. And then I think I used KvKs because I didn't have Nevsky or Joan at the time. Maybe Nevsky's better. I just used KvKs because of this one and this one. I don't know who else I'd... Who else could live forever killing Barbs? Boudica's good because she's got a heal. It's only 800, but still something. Dido doesn't have a heal, does she? Nope. Paladin's a piece of shit. He's got no heal. Martel's good. Martel doesn't have the heal, but Martel Heraclius will last for a long time. Luce's got no heal. Artemisia's not got a heal, has she? Look at this. 5545 Artemisia. How's she done in battle? Well, she turned up once. El Cid with his gathering gear on to punish him. Punish him for being bad. Mehmed's got no heal. Gorgo? Nope. You can tell how often I look at commander talents. Heal, sorry. No heal. No heal. No heal. No heal. Maybe heal? Relevant heal. Relevant. Partner main. No heal, no heal, no heal, no heal. Probably no heal. Basically no heal. Why does SC have a heal? Oh, Zenobia has a heal. That's the one I'm thinking of. Zenobia gets you a heal. Yeah, Kem's got it. Kem knows. But as you can see, my Zenobia's... No, the thing is, basically, when you're strong, it's a lot easier to chain with anyone. If you've got a good set, good armaments, just pick a very strong primary commander, and then Hera doesn't have to have any skills whatsoever. As Kem says, it'll take a while. Anyone with Zug will do. Zug will just kill him quick. And anyone with Richard with Circular will do, because Richard will keep him alive. I just do Richard YSG. Takes ages to kill him, but kill him he does. My Garrison here is pretty... Well, it's Dido with this set. These armaments. And with Zug as a secondary, I need to... My big thing in the off-season for KvKs, we're losing one of our best Garrisons. I need to sadly step up myself, so I'm going to make sure I get Hera to max. So it will be Dido Hera. I'm hoping the next Archer Garrison commander is really good. So I really hope that Scipio is excellent, because that means they'll presumably have to bump up the next Archer guy. The next Archer guy will be a Garrison. Dido's a bit meh. She's all right. And you're not a big fan of Dido, are you? Here we go. Doing 51 to 55 barbs. We've lost a bit of health with Boudica. Like, the heals popping off really does help whenever they come. And you put decent support skills on to help as well. Yeah, Dido doesn't do it for me. I defended one flag this KvK. But I garrisoned one flag and I successfully defended it. It may have something to do with all my other marches swarming the rally, which was a non-AoE one. So like, yeah, here we go. It was basically irrelevant though. Dido just doesn't do it for me. She looks like she should be so good. Like, I was looking through her stats yesterday. I was like, well, that's great. Skill damage reduction is great, but doesn't do anything about smite damage. So it's basically irrelevant against Wallace. What I presume be the new rally would be Scipio and Wallace / Luce. It doesn't damage versus infantry. Normal damage reduction a little bit. It's okay. And skill damage reduction again. This is basically an archer that's in no way set up to deal with infantry now. Bit of a shame, so the next one will be good, I think. Frederick for barbing. Sorry, I missed that. I've never looked at Frederick's skills. Right. Oh, that's really good. Okay, so Frederick, a big healing factor, albeit a small percentage chance. And unit capacity is not bad. So Frederick is the secondary, someone like Zug. What's his expertise do? Nothing. Huh, okay, that's a long-term plan then. Yeah, when I started on Dido, which was a few KvKs ago now, I mean, I've only got her through MGE. But when I started getting her, she was completely meta. Dido Hera was supposedly the best Garrison. I think I was the only player I saw Garrison with a Dido. I can't say I saw... Oh no, I saw someone else do it and I beat their Garrison, so... Doesn't say too much about them, actually, Olaf. Those extra minutes. Yeah, Dido seems to have been a very short-lived meta window. Oh, that's interesting, Cam. Yeah, I never really thought about that. I'm looking forward to getting Hera because then I can do both. I guess I'm just going to be a bad Garrison then. I guess Dido Hera is just not going to be good. Only Archer. I still think Dido Hera will be better than Dido Zug as an Archer only Garrison. Zug doesn't really do it as a Garrison, in my opinion. Like, the AoE is great, but if you're getting swarmed, you're going to die. It doesn't matter how much you prevent, how much damage you prevent. It just means you do a bit more damage to the enemy. You're still going down. Sorry, I got distracted. Let's go back to chaining. Oh shit, I forgot to give my girlfriend a cup of tea, BRB. I forgot your tea! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I really hate this tune, but everything else gets copyright struck, so I'm stuck with it. No, silence isn't good. You need 300k. 300k, then I'm happy. But you can't hear any music. Can you hear it now? Can you hear me now? Certainly will, Mr. Austrian Stallion. Yeah, this is exactly what I was going off. Yeah, this is. I think you may have sent me this screenshot before. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So it's funny to see Charles up there. Yeah, Dido Zoo. I didn't find that good. My experience is it's KvKs is still the best. I don't worry about going up against Xeno anymore, but KvKs is tough. Eleanor's really tough to break in a structure you can't swarm. When you can swarm Eleanor, it's just pretty trivial, but if it's a pass, Mine's better than me. Eleanor's tough to break. I just don't think archers are very good at garrisoning. And I don't mind that. They're really good at rallying. I think it's a nice little... it's good to have different troop types having different expertise. Like, I like where they're going with this. Industrial Revolution. Is that the research one? Research speed. Good. Good. I just did my level 10 Scootum. Focus on this now. You know what? With the music can go sod itself. You can listen to my dulcet tones instead. I really like those 2 points. I like Chisgold. I think I'm in the minority these days. He gets a load of abuse. I think he's great. Like, he knows his stuff. Okay, friends and fans. Friends, fans, family, and whatnot. Should I spend what would equivalent be £200 on really upgrading the graphics, the quality of the stream setup, like everything about it? My instinct is no, don't do it. I've seen a few examples of much more sophisticated looking channels. I really like them, but I also don't think it really matters. Like, how many times do you go? Like, when I watch a stream and I watch a load, like, I don't care about the graphics. I just care if I enjoy the experience. I'll watch streams if I enjoy not just the person, but the whole experience, the whole atmosphere. But these do look very good. Yeah, I really like Chiz. I tell you what I don't like, and this is not just a slight on him, it's a slight on everyone who does any sort of content. It's people who get stoked about things I don't care about. It's like, let's go. Oh my god, we got this. Like, I don't give a shit. My old boss used to say that, Kevin. He used to say it's very easy to spend someone else's money, and I completely agree. Oh, Reg, you got no luck on the horn? That's a pisser. That's alright though. Still a horn. Horn's a horn. That's what I say, isn't it, love? What time's Tony here? After 5. Not helpful, is it? It's my one problem with the rock streaming thing. This is why I think the favourite... So he was there earlier. My favourite video is to watch a War Cooper, because he shares my sense of humour. I've said before, everyone else says, look how good I am, and War Coopers, look how bad I am. I love that. It just really appeals to me. What do you think, love? Self-effacing humour. That's my thing. It has to be. Thanks, love. Thanks, love. You're looking a bit lardy today, aren't you? She loves me, really. She's contractually obliged to. Horny is still horny no matter what. Exactly. This is my kind of humour. Puns about horn. That's my jam, baby. That's my meat and two veg. I struggle with a lot of the American streamers, or maybe Canadian. I just feel there's an element of insincerity, and that's not just in rock. It's every game stream I watch. More about how they think they should react to something. It's not really my thing. And of course, they're all scum. I really enjoy the content. I also like to talk how bad you are. You're in good company here. Most of the conversation in this house begin, why have you? Why didn't you? Shouldn't you have? I wish you looked like. Nice to feel loved. You'd be better if. Have you ever thought about when are you moving out? Load of grinding still to do, baby. Load of grinding. We failed on this, whatever it is, transmuting, of course. Of course we did. My life is a lie. Predicated upon failure and insincerity. Why have you and why didn't you are going to be on my gravestone? Why didn't you avoid the bullet? You get that, honey? I said, why didn't you avoid the bullet? I'll explain it to you later. Can we do a quick tour of your account, which is my favourite account? Yeah. I would take the mic. It is my fault. What do we have? We had a Martel. Guys, we had a Martel with Shadow Legion's Retribution. We had the Gatekeeper's Shield with the Archer Refine. Yeah, it might be my fault. But you just click on things before I can do anything about it. Actually, his name is Clock. Oh, we've got this. We've got this. Stay. 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 Attack. Oh, baby. That's 90 AP in the bag. 80 AP in the bag. Oh, something that's really fun in KvK is pretending to attack allies. I suppose maybe not. Your account's good, Rod. The only problem with your account is it's one of those. It's what I call a Jadwiga account, right? I mean, we just saw mine where we got Artemisia Max, Saladin, Richard, Martel, all these commanders I'll never use, and some of my team aren't max. And you've got the old account problem, like, oh, when I bring out my Bertrand, bitches don't like my Bertrand. Just 168k more crystals. I'm refuse to stop streaming until we get 300,000 crystals. There will be a short break as my auntie-in-law comes around to learn how to look after the cat. There's been a lot of bless you there, love. And also, did your partner just hawk tour? You know, the hawk tour. You got a hawk tour that thing. Don't give me that look. Hog tour is one of the few memes I actually understood, so I'm happy about that meme. Oh, don't attack things. Can you get rid of him? Piss off. Piss off, you little shit. He's going to attack things and break everything. Yes, he is. Have you not met him? This is the dad, by the way. He's always a... It's the cat. It's a puppet! Oh, he's here very nicely. He's got those eyes, which definitely don't say I'm going to kill something and someone. She gives me the look of love. Hey, Boba. The look of love, don't you? And as I learned last night, I give Kay the look of love when I'm half asleep and she's fully asleep. Anyone else do that? Oh, interesting. But when I'm at my most... Yay! When I'm half asleep and can't remember it. Oh, it's a nice breeze. Is it hot in Everton today? In Liverpool today, Ross? Boiling here. Right, we've finally got where he's basically an unlimited container. And obviously he's stopped getting equipment now. It's basically at full health. Lovely. It only took 7 days, 2 support skills, and we've finally got there. He got like 6 barbarians before being upgraded and whatnot, and started to think my decision of going for Huo was not the world's greatest, but I feel better now. Better now. That's a good question, Ainsley. Let's have a quick look. Definitely need a couple from this one. But they're close. There you go. That one's... I'll finish these two. I mean, I don't... This one's Garrison, right? Won't need that. Enough. But why is she Garrison as well, right? Oh, no, Garrison, he's not. Yeah, that's going to be really big for me. Although this presupposes we win the zone, right? I thought YSG was Garrison. Was last time I saw it. Martel and Richard. He's going to be... Oh, he's Garrison as well, okay. That's pretty irrelevant. If I get attacked, if a city gets attacked, it's dead no matter what happens. Richard, the unlock there, the infantry stuff. We got Richard, YSG, Martel, and do we have Elsid in this zone? Herman as well, right? There we. Only Richard and Elsid. Oh, we really need this, from my perspective. And I guess loads of people, and Elsid's just a load of crap. That's the best thing about Elcid. Best thing Elcid's ever had that. Oh, there's something you need the skill resets for free to play. Definitely going to need to do that. Plenty of those. Out of interest. Ah. Perfect. Here, we win the zone now. Right, this is why I shouldn't have used all the skills already, but here we are. Damn it. But better than nothing, so we get a little bit of a nice bonus. Yeah, we don't... I thought Sun Tzu was mandatory and all. Every Bastion-based KvK I've been in so far has had Sun Tzu. We had Sun Tzu and Mehmed in my other one, which is great. You just whack them on the archers, both with the skill damage. Yeah, you're right. This one's relatively... I assume there should be no fighting. Doesn't look like there will. I mean, everywhere. If I go here, there'll be cities. If I go here, there'll be no cities. Yeah. You know where the fights are tomorrow. What was your joke? I did. I read out the walk tour. You accuse me. I'll have your badge for that. Probably helps that girl's popularity that she's incredibly pretty. I knew you'd have to chime in there. See why he attacked them. Hello, me lad. AFMR VIP 14 day 181. I think that's quicker than I did. Yeah, well, definitely. So I got... No, I don't. I can't remember. That seems about on, but I think that's quicker than me. Well done, mate. That's impressive. How many gems did you farm? Joke. Why have you and why don't you are going to be on my gravestone? I read that one. Horny is still horny no matter what. I got that one. I can read them out again. Have you been watching the cricket, by the way, big man? I've only watched the highlights, but it's been a bit of a slapping. Oh, look how quickly it's going to 300. Oh, look at that. There's another 400. Wait for it. Just you wait. Another 400 there. We'll be out of here in no time. Kim, I know exactly what you feel. As a naturally attractive man, I find it's easy. It's like I've always thought, white middle class males, it's difficult for us. But it's nice to have something back, right? It's nice to have a bit of a leg up sometimes. Yeah, when I saw that how quickly they pulled back on day 2, I thought, oh, we're going for one here. But when we sent 400 to it, I assume we... 1, 2, 3. Was that all from one chain? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Karak chests. Oh, sick. You've actually got a really nice... I was really excited when I saw your speed up there till I saw the research was so big percentage. Bloody hell. These are a set of brilliant screenshots. 16 Nevsky sculptures. I bought the daily bundle yesterday because I got rewarded on Google Play. I got the jackpot for a weekly prize of £5. I couldn't have spent it on you. I physically couldn't have. So I bought the Nevsky thing and I got one bastard head. One bastard head. I didn't see that. Okay, sweating like a priest at primary school. If I'd seen that, there'd have been no chance I wouldn't have read it out. That's one of my top 3 favourite joke subjects after Prince Andrew and Epstein. Priest primary school, I'm all over that. Just like a priest at a primary school. If there are any priests watching, you really shouldn't. Stream on Twitch. You know what? I probably should stream on Twitch. Most of the reasons for not doing things come down to essentially being not lazy, but like I know what I'm doing with YouTube. I press a button, it's up. Does anyone stream on Twitch? Where does Chisgull stream? But that was kind of my thing at the beginning, the Whaley thing. But that's so I worked out that people are more interested in seeing free to play than seeing Whaley time. That might just be because I'm bad at the other. Hey Dasher mate, how you doing? How you doing? Have you got your new set now? Yeah, I check in on Blackstone. I like watching Blackstone stream. I quite like watching Wales actually. I find that a bit more interesting. I'm interested in seeing the free to play aspect, but because I lived it now, I kind of not new to me. Whereas the Whaley stuff, like people just dropping 10k for the hell of it, I find that interesting. Is your tea sweet? Oh, that's the killer. That's the killer. How many crystals are you on, Dash? Oh, did Blackstone stop? Like he's been in here a couple of times. I know he's got a busy life, to put it mildly. He's a really good guy, Blackstone. I really like him. A lot of time for him. Family. He's got the level of job you'd expect from someone who spent the amount he did on the game. So I imagine he'll be back, and I imagine it won't matter that he's been away. 40 mil crystals. Yeah, I think I have 2. Oh wait, I have. Right. So I was trying to work out what the max you've spent is. So 40 mil, and with the mountain warfare, so you'll be about 50 tomorrow. 52 with the Conqueror's Will. That's I view 100 as max tech, practically. You'll be going. So I'll be fighting people with 5 times my crystal expenditure tomorrow. Good. They don't know about the Huo YSG though. What's Cuban on? Trying to get my. Where's my 60? 60 blueprints. No. Get rid. I want a few more people to be 11 of 11, and then I'll swoop in like a priest at a primary school. That was funny. I got the look. Yes, yeah, exactly. I didn't even look at you. You've got some KvKs to do. I don't have that luxury. Every time I get them, they're done. To be honest, the only touchstone I have is me and Crank. Me and Crank are the only people I know are the 2 free to play. Don't put a penny in the game here, and I think we're about the same, which is good because I know Crank grinds like a priest at a primary school. Oh, murky. What are you lads? Are you still planning on the 40k honor points for being in the alliance tomorrow? Because I'll be honest, it's going to be a small alliance. I guess we could. 20k looks a bit more realistic. I think 220 points should be the minimum reason for that. Oh, is it going to hurt my feelings, Dasher? If so, yes, but begrudgingly. Begrudgingly. Who is it? I see what we've got a new guy. I'm not keen on. I won't tell you who it is because it's unfair. I will say he's Turkish. Really hoping he doesn't disgrace himself. All I want from KvK is to do better than this player, which I won't. But if I do, the amount of shit I'll be able to give. Whose farm's stuck? So nice not having to worry about the TP spots. Usually I have to put loads of markers up saying, this is my spot, I'm rallying the fucking thing, let me have it. Here it's great. Just like, yeah, you go here, lad. I'll be here. Don't worry, I've got your back. Oh, it's going to be horrendous, isn't it? Who the? This is a free-to-play player. How old's the account? I'll put it in chat so we can all feel terrible about ourselves. Scotland flag here. Chat. This is a free-to-play player's equipment. DFMR. Oh, you're better than me. Leaked it. I leaked it. Listen, I don't mean to be rude. Like, the last thing I want to do is hurt his feelings. But he can fuck right off. I'm the leading free-to-play here. I mean... he hasn't even got the Hope Cloak. He's even got the other thing. And he got the Greatest Glory 5, but he hasn't got it crit. In tatters, he's in tatters. The reason I'm surprised about the plate of the Eternal Empire is it's so hard to get those blueprints. I'm in tatters right now. Sorry if I didn't even look at your things. I was busy being in tatters. Oh, the 1158, yeah. Well, you get in the bin, mate, as well. You're all getting the bin. We've got 8 heads, and they're hard to come. 18, sorry. My mistake. 18 gold heads. I completely agree with you, by the way, Boba. That the only thing that matters in the game is equipment. Equipment always... your commanders will always outpace your equipment. All I care about. The only thing I would ever spend anything on is equipment. I have nothing on this account, obviously, but I don't care about the commanders anymore. Because, like, Dido's a perfect example. Okay, she was MG, so she's a terrible example. But by the time you've got the commander, they're usually not the best commander anymore. Whereas, yeah, the equipment stands the test of time very well. Let's have a look at Dash's updated stat. Can I pop it on? Oh, that's a nice set. You're almost as good as free-to-play Joe over here. Sorry, I don't know how to do things. I haven't seen American Psycho for ages. I love Bret Easton Ellis' book. Lesson 0, quality book. Thing is, once you've read one Bret Easton Ellis, you've read them all. They're all the same. Young rich kids who like coke. Here's Dash's set. I assume he said, yeah, send it. So the way I see it is that level 5 is proper whale territory and level 4 is just great. 3 on the shield's interesting. I suppose the ring and the horn's the only thing you're missing. You've got crit for everything, right? Right, hold on. Are these all cry units or all crit? Yeah, aside from the accessories. Eins's is ridiculous as well. My plan in life is to become a better archer rally than Eins. And I reckon it will take around 41 years. But I've got the time. I just hope I live longer. Basically, I'm gambling on my longevity as a man. Longevity is what I was looking for there. Or forts. Or just kick me from a fort. If I found out I've been kicked, I'm going to be fuming. No. 147 left to go. Might be the only... So, I was the biggest... I would bum March speed. March speed was my favourite stat. And then this other KvK I'd done, I just come around to the belief that March speed's overrated. I don't really care. The only thing I wish I had more March speed for was at the altar, because, okay, we did win the KvK really easily, so most of it was spent attacking their retreating players, and it was frustrating that they all escaped. But I don't know, I just think March speed's not as big a deal as everyone else does. Bearing in mind, I used to, like I said, bum it completely. Give it a good old bumming. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's see where you are in the rankings, Dasher. Bro's not even top. Actually, I don't. Or insult him and call him out. Let's just check where he is. Below me. You're below me? Me? Oh, Mad Achilles got a lot of honor, considering how many accounts he's got. Where is he? He's going to be above me and I've missed. I'm going to be in tatters. See, everyone's got a... This is a lot of honor for this point of KvK for everyone. Apart from Cookies, let him see, let the team down. Juju's let the team down. Clearly I've missed you and you're above me, and this is going to be embarrassing for all of us. Looking for Coma. Clearly you're not in the alliance then. Hey, wow, where are you? Where's your chain? That's what it's all about. That's a real quiz. Yes, you may be stronger. Yes, you may have more deads. And yes, you're going to be more use on the battlefield. If you killed more barbarians, though, it's denkernicked. Hey, GW, sorry, loads of messages just popped up at once. Okay, so right, so basically, how I went from thinking March speed was the best stat to now thinking March speed is basically irrelevant. What we're saying is I'm just wrong. There's no two ways about it. There's no like, oh, you could say I'm just. Yeah, I like the name Dasher. I like where the name Dasher came from as well when you explained to me. I like that. So much power on this account now for no, well, so basically my plan is lose all of these, well, as many, I'll probably be left with 100k infantry because there's diminishing returns. Like, it's difficult to lose when you've got 100k left because then you'll lose 6k, train some more. Hopefully throw all these tier 4 in something. Probably lose about 150. So basically I want to lose about 800k troops. All of these. Let's say 300 of these. All of those. All of those. So let's call that another 300, 600, and then 200 of these. That'll do me just fine. I presume I'm going to be training up even more with the daily power quests because I can get reliable crystals. So I can take 800 to 1,000,000 deads. I'll be happy with. Lots of love, Dash. See you later, mate. That's a good point in Arc, actually. Oh, okay. See, it seems that I've just fought. Basically, my opinions on Rock all come from my own experiences. I don't really trust what other people say. So that's why I've got so many. Why all my farm accounts have different commanders, because I like seeing things for myself. I don't even really know what skills commanders have. I rarely study them or not. I just know how they feel. I know how they trade. I do all my testing on Expedition. Again, level 70, just seeing how it goes. I've got a limited pool of experience, but I don't know. My experience has been that I over prioritized March speed a bit too much. But clearly I'm wrong. If everyone says I'm wrong, I'm obviously wrong. So there we go. A little de farm. Oh, this is that weird chat from my kingdom. I'll just. Yeah. There's a guy in my kingdom who won't leave. Show you actually. The amount of times I've zeroed him. We'll carry on as well, I'm afraid. No hard feelings, but please migrate. Fool repeats his mistake. A smart man learns from his mistakes, but a wise man learns from others' mistakes. Oh, Kem, I think rule number 1 is correct, actually. You are a man of intelligence. So I had, my Boudica had on, yeah, so she had a 3% march speed and this. She's a lot quicker than my other archer march, and she's got weaker. So when I'm doing massive bullfights, she'll turn up before him and she'll get worse trades than he would. But I just found that didn't matter. Again, this is just, I don't really know where I'm going with this. I clearly have a priority on march speed, because if you look at my main, where is he? Very march speed centric set. It just doesn't feel too important in the battles I've fought so far, but I seem to be fighting from a position of strength. So when we say march speed is important, which I agree it is, although I've diminished in my mind, are we talking about march speed in a retreating sense or an attacking sense? Because they are the way I think of it. The way I think about it, say this is flag warfare, and I'm rallying this flag. So say I'm rallying this flag, which is kind of how I think about all fights in terms of flag battles. So the march speed doesn't seem too relevant there, right? Like, explain why march speed better than defense, for instance. I'm really happy to hear that, Irons. After I re-rolled mine today and got piss all, but I'm still waiting to upgrade. I get my second hunter on something here. Actually, I need something to put my second hunter on. No, anti-tone is it. I've got to have a short break, peeps. I shall be back in about 30 minutes. I'll just leave the stream on. In a cuppa. Right, be back in a bit. Hello, friend. Sorry about that. We had the lovely lady who's gonna sort the cats out back. Was round. Hey, Gina. Tom, I believe they did sell their kingdom in KvK, or I don't know. They were a load of shite. If they didn't sell it, they probably should have. Let me just restart the game because I played this before. I know how it works when it's slow. Go slow. That upsets me. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Read the Wolves news. Depends, pro. When it's grinding time for Season of Conquest, a lot. When it's fighting time, I'll fight when there's fighting, and then I'll for like 6 hours usually. When there's nothing like that on, not very an hour. And I'll throughout the day I'll make sure I log in and check, make sure everyone's active and whatnot, all the APs used. But outside of the main features, I don't really do much. Off season bore. Oh. I mean, it bores everyone, right? It's boring. But yeah, when there's stuff to do, my girlfriend's delight. Although I think you play more Pokemon Go. No, maybe not. The Pokemon Go is kind of a thing you do when you're out. You play it and then you stop. I just like this because there's always something to do when you're killing Barbs. It's not the most exciting thing, but you feel like there's a point to it. Whereas there's nothing going on, you're off season. You know? Get my farms running. Anyway, if you're new here, please like, subscribe, etc., etc. Yes, please. It's like Kamala Harris. Really? Oh, yeah, do you know what she looks like? Still the day we need to train level 2. Yes. But only to so for them. There's a I'm in love with the shape of You could transfer crystals and materials from one account to t'other. But you're cool. You're cool. Who was the person that went out earlier? Good question. It's one of 2 people. It's either my lovely girlfriend or my lovely girlfriend's aunt, who's also lovely. Do you fancy a trip to the shops, love? Diet lemonade. Are you sure? People do. Kind of see myself streaming for the long time tonight. I do. I guess we don't really need dinner as we have that big chicken. I've got 2 farms for this account, Pyro, and for my main account I've got... This is kind of a farm, but really it's an alt that I just gave to someone else. There's the main account, that's an alt. These are all stupidly overpowered farms, which I made a huge mistake on, but now they're just flag fillers. I think I've lost about 1.5 mil troops on KvK in them. Feels like I've lost none because they're so dispensable. They'll have so needlessly many troops. It's good to be able to know that I can rally and I don't have to worry about filling my rally. I'll just shove all my farm troops in there. Just the fact of going around, logging in each account. But for the first time ever, I felt the crunch a little bit with time, and yeah, they really helped. Right, 300k is the goal, both in terms of crystal and subscribers. So we just need another 298,300. So if you're in here and you've got 298,300 friends and they might like rock, send them over for your finder's fee. Be discussed. Send him in. Oop. Ooh. Did you see that cocktail I bought in the fridge? I bought a cocktail. I can't remember when. It's been in the car for so long. Yeah. I'll go get it. Pina colada, you know what they say. Pina colada, you'll make it someday. I'm not drinking on stream. It's virgin pina colada. I think you are allowed to drink on stream. No one's ever said anything. If only I was. Bro, no, I have my own business, which I'm basically actively trying to get back into someone else's business. To be brutally honest, because I've had enough. But at the same time, well, I've got plenty of spare time. Being able to play rock and build up this channel's really enjoyable. I really like doing it. But yeah, very lonely doing your own thing in life. I would not recommend doing your own business unless you're a bit more comfortable being by yourself than I am. Yeah. Also, if your business partner lives in Poland, does fuck all. Not really, does it? The dream of playing rock full time. That's what I'm all about. Yeah, we're a little way off that. We're not too far off the top here, actually we are. Top 24. The only reason I don't mind is I know I'll carry on. See, I kind of I suppose my job would technically be sales or project management. Definitely not programming. So I kind of thrive upon people. I also hate people often. Well, the very fact I'm here streaming rather than sitting by myself doing nothing, probably evidence that maybe I don't hate them that much. Oh, really? What do your moms do, Prox? I mean, it depends on the thing. Like Stephen, my girlfriend's brother's partner, owns his own business. It's a hairdressing salon. He's obviously sees loads of people all the time, and it's great for him. For me, I'm a bit like, I need a bit more. IT stuff is not something where you happen to stumble across many people. Sales and PM, that explains a lot. Sadly, it does, doesn't it? Oh, that's why you're a smarmy wanker. Oh, I see, I see. I was such a terrible. I was good at like the technical side of things. I was very good at that. The actual managing, I could do the managing people, but the managing like basically anything organization based, I was in it the whole time. And people would ask me questions, and I knew I wouldn't know the answer. Like, what's Mohammed working on? And I'd just say enough words that it would make it seem like I had an answer, not the answer they wanted, but an answer to the question. And eventually they'd stop asking because someone he must know. No one talks that much without anything to say. Oh, that's delightful. That is. A broker and a retailer of seafood. That sounds much more exciting. I've never really had an exciting job though. I once sold programs outside Molyneux. That was about the most exciting job I can remember. I enjoyed that. All right. We're getting there. 118k more Chris's. Where are you from, Prox? I don't mean exactly. I don't want your address unless you want to give it me. What country? Or continent? In fact, where is everyone from? I'm curious. We were just talking. My girlfriend's aunt's going on a cruise to Australia, and I was just remembering Australia's. No, it is a cruise, isn't it? Going on a non-cruise to Australia. As an engineer, you make less than your mom by like 5-fold. I mean, that's the good thing about starting your own business, right? If you hit it off, if you get something that's good and people want, you do very well. Whereas if you work for someone else, you're always right. Whereas the sky is the limit for your own thing, but the bottom is also a lot more of a bottom. And I like a bottom. Don't get me wrong, but for a different bottom. Anyway, Australia's the best place in the world. That's the point I was trying to make. I'd love to move to Australia. Oh, you said you were from the Philippines, didn't you, United States. Graham, what do you think about Biden pulling out? I only found out today when I saw, I thought, oh, Kamala Harris is running. Biden won't like that. I always pull. Oh, sorry for Biden. He reminds me a lot of my granddad, but I wouldn't have voted for my granddad when he was alive. By that logic, it's probably the best idea in the world. Gems from this. I still think Trump is, I assume he's, I'm very much of the opinion, your problem, guys. Lovely healing. Even now, it feels like Quo is basically unkillable. Material gettable. USA. You're USA as well, Ken. I don't know why I thought you were English, even though I think you repeatedly said. Yeah, it's weird for me as well, Grant, because in the UK, to be honest, left wing is still quite right wing in the UK. Well, maybe not. Left wing is central, I think. Whereas in the US, it seems like left and right is both pretty right wing. the Democrats in the US seem more right wing than the Tories here. Prox, I'm saying Prox. Yeah, it is Prox. I thought Prot. Prox, I don't disagree. For someone who dislikes Trump immensely, well, I say immensely. I don't know him. An arse. I do think that he would have made a better president than Biden. You can't have a leader who's not really compos mentis, or someone who doesn't know how to pronounce that word, apparently. But laughing at both. It's a very English trait, Grant. We're a big fan over here of just shitting on anyone. I used to work for some lime. The very fact you've used the word lime is must mean you have some Australian in you. Not in a gay way. What lime is did you work for? Lime is, to those who's unfamiliar, is a sort of pejorative, a gently insulting term for the English. Hey, Dasher, it's always a pleasure. I saw your cav set and it hurt my feelings to see that you lovely little second crit set. Scotch Irish. I like the Scots and the Irish actually. The problem with the Scotch and the Irish is they hate us. Where you out, Dasher? What are you doing? Be back. You better be back on time. I really want to see if I can max Crystal Tech without spending a penny. Don't think I'll be able to be honest. I don't know if it's. I don't think I've got enough AP. I may have some. I may have a lot of spare time, but I know ain't no one got that much time. How much do I have left? That's exactly 200k. Let's say it's 350. Okay, so I've still got over 500k. Doesn't even look like I've used any. Laboratory Information Management System. What's that when it's at home? So it's like the. No, you'll have to explain that to me. I'm not a smart man, as we've established. That's so interesting you said that, Prox. When I was a lot younger, well, not too. I had a girlfriend from Hong Kong, and I went to Hong Kong. That's where I met her, and I was of the opinion that white people, I certainly did, generally think Asian people look very similar, and to my mind, Asian people in Hong Kong look very similar. And I found it so surprising when she told me that I looked exactly the same as my friend, who, to me, couldn't look more dissimilar to me. It shows that just what you're used to dictates how you sort of view these things. Oh my god, it's Big Ender. Big Ender getting his Big Ender away. Ender the king of one of the most deadweight kingdoms ever. How's it going, big man? He heard us talking about the US and he got involved. So Ender's the king of 2-4-10, is it? Gonna find out if he's still. I heard there was talk of getting rid of you, mate. So let's see if they've got. It's partner Chica. Legends that got us a KvK star. I mean, we were involved as well in a sort of supportive way. The boys, Santa, Benga, brings a tear to the eye. You must have just ended KvK with all these powers. I think Ender Farm and Ender Shadow are all better than my accounts, which is tragic. Oh, you've kept the gang together. I even remember Amazing Wayne. I remember his pictures. Brings back memories. Busy being dead. How have you been? How did you do the last KvK? I assume without us you had no chance. We carried you. I mean, we didn't rally or garrison much, but field fight much. But well, we just played Minecraft. I seem to remember. Ender and I were in this KvK where we were all B and C seed kingdoms, and our main ally was big A seed kingdom family. 2178. And they said just before KvK started that they said, oh, just to let you know, our activity is a little low. A little low is not that bad. These are the worst A seed kingdoms. Is the worst A seed kingdom I've ever seen. We actually kicked them at the last minute from the coalition because they didn't deserve the star. We got the star. Like, the three of our kingdoms basically lost all our troops. Really, we took so many deads. These guys, they sort of turned up one, so this guy was good, I remember. The rest of them are utter ass. Basically did nothing or KvK. And anyway, it culminated in, there was this great moment in Kingsland where I think it was Ender or the other king was asking them to, guys, can you build a flag? We need a flag instantly. We need a flag here. And he was like, sorry, guys, it's our downtime. We're not available. And someone got a screenshot of him playing Minecraft at the same time, which just became a wonderful emblem for all that was wrong with that kingdom. Madara. Have a Madara. Oh, that's no 1 hour before Zone 5 they weren't going to fight. That is sucky, man. I've got no... So, the idea of recovery care... So, we basically fought this KvK in the 31 account. Like, we didn't get the star. We did win really easily. We fought against 2 kingdoms that were in recovery and 2 that were... They were Japanese kingdoms that basically were... They weren't serious players. So, it was beyond easy. I've just got no time for this concept of recovery now. It just strikes me as lazy. We're recovering. We're having a recovery KvK. So yeah, what exactly, like, I don't see the point in a recovery KvK. Like, let me get the stats up. I'm curious to show it. Yeah, we're fighting tomorrow, poker. You remind, it's similar to some of the guys we fought this time. They basically had the same scenario, like, well, I guess all our other allies are in recovery. I guess we'll fight alone. They did a decent job, but they were 1v3. They were never going to win. So I think we took 900 million deads this KV, or 800 million deads, or something not really that drastic. Lost about 10 million power, which is a lot less than I planned on losing, but fights were difficult to find. Yeah, say we lost about 800 mil power. Sorry, 800 mil troops. Last time we won with Ender. By far the best one I've ever had. I loved it. Oh, apparently not. Try again. Here we go. Healed 1.5. We healed 2 bill. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, where's our deads? Oh, no, that's it. So this time we lost about 80 mil on 800. Basically, we lost a third of this. So, but we didn't go in a recovery. We just said, all right, well, we'll just take 3 weeks off and go in. I do chain on my main, but if I'm honest, I got bored. I got to 20th. I was about here, and then I realized we were going into the other KvK, and I thought, you know, I'll just sacrifice the conquest coin. I'm getting a few anyway, so I couldn't be asked. But these guys, I'm sure I've shown these on stream plenty of times. These guys deal are great. Everyone else in their camp is utterly awful. Here we go. This is the sort of account that's everywhere. 82 million power, 39 million kill points. And he's one of the bigger fighters. Guess what? It wasn't very hard. Hey, Shawnee, buddy. Ali, it's 8 o'clock UTC. Personally, I think I lost about. I only lost last time. See, I find losing troops a little weird because I'm so keen to lose them on my farms because I have so many. Like, I realize I'm getting away from chaining. Let's just go on a random one. Here we go. Here's one of my farms. The problem I have is physically being able to get the troops to the rallies and the garrisons while fighting. So I usually fight on here and have my phone with a chosen farm to fill everything. So if there's no big fights, I don't do anything with these accounts. Like, how many did I lose this? So this account lost. Where is it? Lost 500k. The archers, they all lost pretty much the same. This one lost 500k, but it still has this ludicrous amount of troops. Like, so there's 250 coming back to add to 700, 1350. Yeah, about 18,000, 1.8 million tier 4 units. We go through all that. I'll just show one more. They're all basically the same. Because I'll go through one, I'll go until I get to a stage where all the troop types of the chosen garrison or rally are basically the dead or severely wounded, or I don't have enough to do 2 and send them both. I just go to the next account. So this one's probably similar. I think maybe a few less. Yeah, here we go. Quite similar. So I usually get to, yeah, as you can see, mostly archers. Then I went to the next one and the next one, etc., etc., etc. So whilst I'm playing on my main, I'm always trying to fill with these farms because, again, like, oh, I lost 500k troops, which if you add to this number, okay, obviously the archer needs to be a bit sorted, but 1.5 mil, 1.7 add 250, that's 2 million tier 4 troops. Like, when I say I want to zero my farms, I'm not just saying Billy Big Bollocks to say it and sound cool. I really do. There's no point in me having all these troops. I always feel there's no point in me taking deads on my main, apart from when I'm swarming cities or flags, which is cool, when I've got these accounts times 5. So I've probably got 10 million tier 4 troops just lying around waiting to die. And the problem is just simply the mechanics of how I can get those troops to the flags or the rallies or the garrisons quickly enough while I'm trying to fight and on the other account. Basically, I shouldn't have this many farms. That's a very nice way of saying. Yeah, Ken, that's exactly what people were talking about a recovery KvK in our kingdom. My stance was no chance. I just think it's disrespectful. Like, look what Ender's just gone through. Look what our enemies, the good enemies who went through. They basically had a KvK that was dead because they had someone just said, "Oh, we're doing recovery KvK." Sorry, guys. Look, have fun. I think it's just really disrespectful to them. I don't really like that. And I also think it just means your kingdom as a whole. Like, I would want to leave. If this kingdom just said, "Oh, we're doing recovery KvK next time," I'd probably leave. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't find it interesting. Like, you have loads of off season anyway, and the off season's deathly boring. You want to fight when it's fighting time. Be whinging. Exactly, completely agree, Kem. Like, you can actually, as the king, you can set which kingdoms you don't want to ally with. Guess who I've chosen? Everyone who's been in a recovery KvK, because you never know, right? Exactly, MD. Like, I would think of the abuse you would get in Lost Kingdom chat, and rightly so as well. Like, it's really shitty move. How much KvK, how much kill point do I want to get this KvK? You know what? I don't know. So we worked out I've got about 800k to 1,000,000 troops I can throw away. So as long as they go in good trades or rallies, that's so that's the deads I'm going to take. In terms of kill points, I honestly don't know how it's going to be with no crystal tech. I know one thing, I'm never doing another tier 1 trade in my life. I think I did whatever these I did in KvK2. From now on, I want this to be pure. Never doing another tier 1 trade ever. I think I'd like to get 10 million kills. I think that's realistic. If I can get this to 400k, I'll consider it all right. How many RSS in the bank? In the back? This one, I don't know. Let's quickly find out, shall we? 2, 1. I've definitely got enough for this KvK is all I know. I don't know about next one. I probably don't. One of my farms is pretty well stacked. The other one's basically empty. Second. I counted a while ago and it seemed enough. Here we go. This much. There we go. I've got that much in this bag. I've got, again, a decent amount in one farm, basically empty because it's still upgrading. That feels... So the gold's obviously the problem. So theoretically, I can throw on 800 mil gold, so it's going to be 1.1 bill. I'm not going to be able to use all that this KvK. Don't have enough healing speed, and I'm only going to be able to run 2 marches. Yeah, I got enough. I definitely got enough. Oops, I don't move it. Really, that's interesting on the that's really interesting on fighting only 1 and 2 KvK. I understand the logic, and logically it actually makes some sense. But you can't mitigate for how shit it is to do that for the players though. Like there's so many players who've said to me, if we're going to skip, I'm going to leave, and I completely don't blame them. I'd feel exactly the same. The ones who found themselves in recovery KvK themselves, in your face. Like the KvK I was just showing on my main. It's been the one we won and got the star was a great one, really close, really well fought. The one we just had, yeah, it wasn't fun for anyone. That it was. I loved it because we smashed, but it was so lopsided. It was quite like our side won every altar, every zone, every fight, every time. Like we didn't lose anything on any of the 3 camps at any point. Probably means we chose allies quite badly. 9 billion stone in the bank. Yeah. I know what you mean, Mehmet. On my main, which is mainly archers, the amount of food I've got lying around is just, why would you need it? You just amass it, don't you? Sorry, someone asked for the 3310 individual stats. Yeah, I can get them for you. 2 seconds. Interesting. So what Who are your marches, Mehmet? I assume Wallace is going to be a cornerstone for you. I can't lie, for a Funkin' Nitro cocktail cost £1. That was bloody good. That was bloody lovely. Was it lovely? Go to the home kingdom and have a look. Rankings, individual power. So we have 19 players over 100 million. Let's go through them. So Finslis streams himself, incidentally. I'm sure he'll be streaming a lot of the fight. This is a mega account. He's shown me around it. He is a spender. This is going to do some serious damage. I'm not saying where he acquired the account, because it's none of my business, but it's a very good account. Varna, I know nothing about this, but it looks pretty good. I don't really know who this player is, actually. Tell you something, I want to know who this player is. I want him out the picture. I like her. The jewel in the crown, we'll get to that. Jackie's a very good player I know of from another kingdom. Jackie, this is a bit of a baller account. So I'm looking for the ID. It's a very old account, but it's a baller account. The Dash's account. This account's pretty mental. Oh, the guy who's got all those tier 1s, Dash. That's a mental account. This one's the most mental account. So I go for a wee. I'm just going to leave this. If you've not seen Mad Achilles, check out his streams. Incidentally, when I'm looking for accounts from a migration perspective, that's the main screen I look at. 3 billion units lost only and nearly 500 bill kills. Mental. This account's pretty bad as well. Ainz' account, we've all seen Ainz' account. Ainz' account is stacked beyond belief. Massive Archeralia. Don't really know this guy. This guy's good. Big spender, big account. Don't know this guy. I thought he was in a different kingdom. There we go. Don't know this guy. Don't know this guy. This guy's a very strong infantry player. Don't know who this is. I would have thought basically that's one of the oldest accounts on Rock. So, but hey, account. Don't know this guy. Oh, that's a same season, 100 million. That's a boy, big spender. Don't know this. No, he's a big spender. I know this is Ainz's mate. Big cavalry account, massive player. Big boys here as well. This where's Bot's account. Glow's account's pretty sick. He's a big spender. That's a big account. Relatively young ID. This guy's a big oh yeah. Okay, so he's same season as well. He is a big spender. Massive account as well. She's a big spender. She claimed the Zenith. Gemmed at the last minute. Big boy account. Cookie's a big boy inf rally. God, this is a powerful kingdom, isn't it? Oh, he's a big spender. That's mad. Very powerful kingdom, to be honest. Where am I? Jesus. My 60 million account is 160th in the kingdom. How mad is that? How mad is that? Anyway. 3-3-10 is a strong place to play. Sorry, this is good. Yeah, deadweight cleaning can take a while. We did a 3 skip and did a lot of deadweight cleaning. We still have a lot of deadweight to clean. I love the changes about getting rid of KvK of the cross season for KvK2. It makes it such a boring experience. KvK1, chef's kiss. 2, 3, same season. Very fun. If you're not same season, probably quite fun. I understand why people go back. Like, what's a really good way of getting kill points? Fighting Sun Tzu with all your max equipment sets. Yeah, they're pretty good. Very boring for the same season play. Anyway, 100k more crystals to go. Yep, Chem, exactly. Chem, when you said your rule of Chem is always right, are you bang on the money? It's exactly what happens. KvK1, brilliant. I love it. Okay, the whales have an advantage, but it's a pay-to-win mobile game. What would you expect? They have a big advantage, but it's not the same level of advantage the whales have in KvK2 onwards. It's fighting with this account against a big KvK2 cross-season player with a 5-year-old account. It just felt like a dwarf in a kicking contest. It was like you're holding them at arms and then, let me extra, let me extra, let me extra. Very non-politically correct image there, but yeah, what are you going to do? We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a shame, like yourself, Shawnee, that I wasn't alive or play. I'm not going to be able to experience that. Maybe I'll do another jumper in the future. I think I'm a bit more amenable now to doing, like, this is obviously a long-term account. My main's a long-term account. To do just a short-term series, like a couple of months or so, see how far we can get. Show us your tech. Oh, it's too big. I will show you the tech. I'm just waiting for this. You know, in the interest of speeding it up. I'm not. So we got all these. Basically, I'm doing the bare minimum of war and the maximum of everything eco. I'm stopping at the moment because I can't go any can't go any further. Maybe I can now. Crystal Research Center level 20 is the impediment, so I need to get 300k to upgrade this, and we can carry on. So that means we spent 10 million crystals in a week. Frustrating, because on my main account I spend that in about 20 minutes when KvK starts. You can see the value of money, right? You know what? It's free, it's a grind, it's fun. Hey, Cookie. Thanks very much, my friend. I'm staying here until we get 300k crystals. I'm going to get that level 20 if it kills me. Hold you, little man. Cheers, Poker. I've put in the time. I'm 87th in honor now. I fully intend to see how close to top 20 I can get. I doubt I will, because I can't 5 March. So I need level 20. Well, again, this is all new for me, because if you buy the pop-ups, as I do usually, just click a load. You upgrade this to 25, upgrade this to 25, crack on. Here, you got to think more about it. So I need to get to the next level of this, which is what I really want to do now. I need to get level 20. I was umming and ahhing about getting level 20 anyway, because you actually get bonuses to crystal research costs. Not big ones, but sizable. So my plan is, and tell me what you think. I'm just going to sacrifice having good tech for tomorrow and say, I'm just not going to have it. That's how life is. Yeah, so ignore all this. Get treaties, cultural exchange, Barb reports, plunder, carrot gift, carrot. Well, I don't want carrot reports or Barb reports, but I have to do them to get these as high as possible. Skillful operations as high as possible. And just try and get as much tech as I can for the Zone 7 fight. And Kingsland if we got one. I just think long term that makes sense. Mutex, I'd love. You know what? We'll try Richard again now. Now I've got more tech. But the reason I don't use him is I've only got a 1-1-1 Richard. But let's see how it. Where's Duke? All right, we can try. Woe is now doing what he said on the tin. Woe will last forever. Yeah, all that, and he's at pretty much max health. So Woe's grand. Interesting poker. So when you say low spender, what exactly? So what, if I may ask, how? Maybe not how much you spent, but like what did you buy? Did you buy the pop-ups? Did you buy the daily? Because what I found in this bastard animal bones is that the beginning bit, having no crystals at the beginning, is the hard bit. Because once you set the ball get the ball rolling, it's quite easy to get more crystals. But getting that ball rolling, that's killer. Let's try Richard. So Duke Herman got about. You can get 6 slots of Barb, then it ends on red. Let's see if Zug Richard is better. That's a very good question, Ainsy. I mean, we get level 30 now, right? I reckon there'll be 100 people buying Mountain Warfare tomorrow. Yeah, I'm confident on that. If someone to give me the over-under on 100, even odds, I'd go over. Hey, Tom, 3265. I remember you guys. Yes, smashed the old 59ers. I'm glad you did, actually, because then I very quickly migrated out. I'm taking a bit of a battering now, after I just sung your praises. Are you still smashing in 65? Well, didn't you tell me that it constricted a little bit, got a bit smaller? New stream, like, subscribe, etc. I'm told I need to say that more often, but I'm too English about it. Let's try Big Dick. I'm always up trying a Big Dick as friends of mine. So let's see if they've got skills. Basically nothing skill and a decent skill. Let's see if Richard's any better than Herman. Herman's the German. Probably have to move. Although now everyone's moved, it is easier to grind Barb, so forget that. Sorry, you bought the Lucerne thing and Crystal Boost, 2 to 3 of the $5 pop-ups. Okay. You spent wisely, basically. You did the low spender logical thing. You got the is this, how much is it? $12.99. This gives you a lot of crystals. I know it's sort of drip fed through, but it's got to be worth about 10 million crystals, maybe? Probably about 8. No, maybe more, actually. Maybe it is 10 million. And the best one, of course, to buy is this. Is not so much the crystals you get every day, of course, they help. But the 50% work speed, so I haven't even got that after a week. After a week of heavy grinding, I still haven't got 50% speed bonus. How many do you think will drop tomorrow, Ainz? Concentrate's good. We had to do that here. My main kingdom would have benefited a lot from doing it earlier. You get this point where you want everyone in, yeah, we're the biggest kingdom in the real world, and you're like, right, we're too big, let's get rid of everyone. I'm hoping the OTOC system they've released today, like the changes to it, will help that a little bit. of a knock-on effect. I must say the stuff they're releasing recently is quite good. I like the direction Rock's going in. I think they've noticed the problems they have and they're receptive to fixing them. Yeah, $20 for tons of crystals. That's a very good way of putting it, right? So for $20, you can buy double the amount of crystals I've currently got. I've spent, sorry, in total. I know. Maybe it's spent. Yeah, you buy about 10 million. How are we doing? Oh, do I accept this and just craft it now? Yeah, we do. We do. Right. Crafting it. Here we go. Crafting time, people. Right, wish me luck. Doesn't look like the Richard experiment is going to work. Richard only having one is a disaster. Right, back here. Right, time to craft the Dragon Breath Pants. I was waiting for this. I want to wait for the ring. I have, if you may see, I have the ring ready here. But I haven't got the blueprint for the ring, and I'm not going to have it for the fighting tomorrow. So it looks like we're crafting the pants. Time to pray. Let me go and get a whiskey. We're going to need a drink for this. Going to need a drink for this excitement. I need the crit. I'm ready. The alliance kills and individual kills, I certainly will quickly. Alliance kills. Oh, two of these kingdoms are not like the others. 07's is probably a typo. It should be 18 kills in total. It's very well poised. Individual kills, Mad Achilles miles ahead. Putin miles in second. A lot of the 08 boys, and then we have the 10. And no, maybe not. Putin account. He bought 200 mil, so that's a big boy account as well. Right. So a while back I crit a ring on my main. It was glorious, a glorious moment. Since then I've had one crit in about 30 crafts. It's been a long time since I got one. Dismantle this. Committed to it now. Come on. Never lucky, never lucky, never lucky, bastard, bastard, bastard. Alright. What that means is I'll definitely crit the ring. That's right. We needed it anyway. So this done. Maybe did it. Lovely. Well on my way to my 1800 points. Never lucky. But it's looking a pretty sexy set now, isn't it? When I get the ring, when I get the KvK helm, a lot better all of a sudden. So we basically traded. You get. It wasn't crit the boots, but the 3% skill damage is huge for us. Huge, I tell you. I just wanted to. So now I am down. I assume I'm down to not many. I just need to craft ebony now. Just doing this for. Just so I know how many I need. Yeah, 07 seemed to have brought some big accounts in, but I can't forget how useless they were last KvK, and I imagine it's gone away so much. Oh, iconic. I want to combine this basically. Oh, we're not that far away at all. I know this is not a wise thing to do. I'm doing it for my own. Fine. Just so I know if I can craft the ring when I get it. So I need 7 more irons and 9 more ebonies. So I made this all ebony. Six more ebony, 7 more these. Okay, I think I'm going to be a little short of the ring, but not too much. Five legendary. Yeah. I need 6 plus 13, so I'm 8 short. I'll get through grindings. $500 iron. I've never ever used this function before, but I also never really know how many of material I have, so this is quite handy for me. I need 4 and 5. Perfect. Right, let's get grinding. Let's get grinding, my friends. Ah, well, we didn't get the crit, but we have got another legendary piece. And I'm due a crit, and that's how luck works. And also it means my marsh is a lot stronger for. Good. Yours now, big man. Loot J. Unusable. Oh, interesting. I forgot that you fought with Asher Banner Pelher. So it's really interesting that Zoo doesn't have a Well, it has a great set on, obviously, but not your best stuff. Huh. Cav set look got the potentials. Your Woe Williams set really has the potential to pop off. You can get some good transmutes on. Yeah, your main armors are ridiculous, obviously, but your Cav armors look pretty good. They're getting 2 special inscriptions, INC. That's a pretty big game. That I swear I've got very like I may have no luck with crits, but I accept that as a cost of doing like that's my trade-off for getting very good armor luck on this account. Like obviously never spent a penny, and we've got this set, which is strong. This set, which is strongish, needs a lot of work, but you know it's a really good baseline. And this set here, which is really quite good when you look at it, even though wedge, which isn't ideal. I feel I got very lucky on this account with armaments, and my main's even luckier. Which I've also never spent a penny on armaments. Yeah, Ceruleans, we'll get there easy, no problem. Cerule will be next week, won't it? I think this was the right call. As well as getting the Alliance mobilization points, fighting tomorrow with extra stats is going to be good, especially as my crystal's going to be lacking. What's this? We're getting there. We're getting there. 75k more. We all know the Cerule pops right at the end when it's used. Not Cerule, Kerouac. It's like, good news, guys. You may have finished King's Land, but now it's time for more Kerouac bosses. Oh, thanks. That'll help. Someone do a rally. Rephrase that. Someone near me do a rally. My main aim is to not run foul of the Alliance leaders who mandate everyone must get 1,800 points with 11 missions. And I've signed up knowing full well that was the rule. I'm determined to get 1,800 points. Looks like everyone's pretty much on track for it. Well, these guys obviously are. If anyone's not on track for it. Lucy's about to left. Ooh, Kofi's missed by a mile. That's like a 200. So for every 100 points you're behind, it's a 200. Sorry, it's a 100 million gold fines. That's theoretically a 250 million gold fine for Kofi. That's a lot. He looks to be the only unfortunate person at the moment. They got 3. Fine. They'll be fine. Anyone got 9 or 10 here? No. Everyone seems to know what they're doing. I'm just waiting for the gem spending quests when the wheel comes out. I don't think the Barbarian ones are for me this time. Who's 911 trolling? Oh, 911. Right, sorry, I misread what that meant, to be honest there. It's going to be an expensive mistake for Kofi. $75k more crystals, then We're rid of each other. Missing link, that's a very good question, actually. Sorry, I don't really look at the top, so what's the top? So 11 missions, 2,410, so that's... Calculate. So it's 220 points a mission. So it's basically... Every mission he accepts is almost as good as this. He must have spent a king's ransom. Because let's say you got, like, well, I just had the freebie of, I was going to craft it anyway, so it cost me 60 legendary materials. I got 190 points for it. But like I say, I was going to spend that anyway. I'll get one of those. I'm not going to get the, maybe I'll get the ring in time. Anyway, I'll get one or two of those. Otherwise, like, the only other, I got a free one basically by making sure Scooter was ready. A free one with that. I did some gathering. It's a lot of points, right? I assume I didn't even look. I assume we're... Oh, no, I did look earlier. We're top by a mile now, right? Yeah, pissing it. What do you get for winning? Not this, the other thing. You get 2k gems, sick. I'll take that. That's not bad at all. That's really good. You've woken up, have you? Finding Barbarians, an 18 million power account in the Lost Kingdom is dedication. I almost want to help, but IAP. Go back down the map now. Let's go down the map. I don't know if I'm going to stream the fight tomorrow, because I know Mad Achilles is going to be. And I imagine, to be honest, more people will be interested in seeing what the massive whale does rather than the free-to-play guy filling the flags. I might, but I'm also aware that when I stream fights, it's a bastard to actually fight in them. Taking the pass. So in 14 hours, I will be rich in gold chests. One of those isn't bad. Good. Depends, mate. On days like today, well, let's have a quick look, shall we? Just make sure I'm getting the chain. Wooden. This is the beauty of being in an alliance like this. Just a random little iron chest, 500 VIP. The amount of VIP this account gets is insane. Right, well, that was in no way helpful. I would say 5 on a normal day, on a day where there's any sort of event. Over half the alliance buys gold chests. Is that about right, Irons? About half the alliance, you'd say? Oh, Irons. Man after my own heart. Listen. If I can... I might stream. I think you get something very different from Achilles. You get a player who knows what he's doing. He's smart. He's handsome. You don't get that experience here. You get a drunk who's kind of just making up as he goes along, and then Kem comes along and says something, and I think, yeah, that's actually better than what I was saying. I just pretend it's my opinion all along. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for here, though. I love it. I'm really excited to watch Achilles stream back. I did that for all his last KvK. It's fair to say he doesn't mind about losing healing speed ups. Oh god, he just 5 marches into the enemy ball, then he'll lose because he's 5 marches to the enemy ball, and they'll think, brilliant. He'll just come back 100 times, and eventually he just drains everyone out. It's a great style. Bit of Kem's here, he knows. Listen, Kem, you speak wisdom. You speak wisdom. As you said, smart man learns from the mistakes of others. Smarter man learns from wisdom other people propagate. Lost Kingdom. Mercy. Mercy. I had to get something. I come back to Kemi's right. So yeah, if you're a member here or a friend of the stream, memberships are appreciated, but coming along, watching, being friendly is appreciated. You'll get me, blowing smoke up your ass as an English day. It's more of a Yank phrase, isn't it? $81 golden apples. About it. I'm not in a position where I can abuse and look past 81 gold apples. 1 minute speed up could be the difference between, well, 5 minutes. Have you know? Rob. I have left. Okay. I think I'll use it so if I get the power quest tomorrow. Do it correct. The arch. What a shit. I would love to know how the... Oh, okay, so... Right, so we started that fight on 189,000 and ended it on 202,000 troops. Brilliant. I'm a big fan of what's going on with Guo here. I'm a genius. I'm a genius for doing it, Kem. You must have told me to do it. Let's do the opposite of chaining here and stay. No, run away! Don't tap me. Don't hit me. I'm poor and weak. There's an extra 1,000 crystals, basically. I don't know why I'm so set on this 300k thing. I might even carry on a bit longer, depending on my my partner in crime's plans for the evening. But tomorrow's pretty free for me, apart from an appointment for an anti-vaping trial I'm doing. Got this Nicorette spray, which is 50% Nicorette maybe and 50% placebo. Third appointment tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day I have to stop vaping unless I absolutely have to. A little bit worried about that. Disgusting habit. I can't kick. Especially as I'm relatively certain this is the placebo. If you've not vaped before or smoked, people do it. A, they're idiots. B, you get a kick out, you get a high out of it. This apparently gives you, places the high with a nicotine buzz. The very fact that it doesn't probably means nicotine. But it's still a good placebo. It makes me think, oh, I've done something. I don't need to vape, I've just sprayed. Do you have any vapors or smokers in the chat? Or more importantly, perhaps more appropriately, do you have any ex-vapors or smokers? Share your tips with me, that'd be... You bastards. Yeah, this is 6 right here. I agree with this. A witty, right? I can think of a witty response here. Give me a few hours. I'm gonna get well witty on him. Oh, I did get the architect. Next More Than Gems, I'll buy the final 2 Masters Blueprints, and then I think that's everything. 1, 2 left to do. I help a little bit. I've been putting off for ages, but even as a free-to-play, you kind of got to do it. The extra, like, here we go. Stone production an hour. This compared to this. They're bigger numbers. Much bigger numbers. Twice as big. I've got to admit, the menthol smell, that is vile. My girlfriend's brother's partner, Stephen, he smokes menthol cigarettes. They stink. I mean, we were on a cruise all together last year, and then Stephen and Liam spent so long trying to get menthol cigarettes in Montenegro. Like, for them, their experience of Montenegro was getting cigarettes. I imagine wasn't that enjoyable. I'd never smoked, you know. I never touched a cigarette. Well, maybe I'd like life just trying to look cool. But vapes are a different kettle of fish for me. It's so difficult to kick. I got addicted in Turkey. I'm an idiot. Better word? I've quit and come back so many times now. It's pathetic. Grr. Never smoked. I never touched anything. In fact, I broke up with an ex because she smoked and I was gross and she tried. I wanted her to quit and she wouldn't. I was a bit of a dick to be. Now I actually feel like texting her and saying, you know what? Really like to apologise for my behaviour. I now know exactly how it feels, and I was a complete wank. But the big boys of 08 our opponents tomorrow, presumably. I can't work out if they're Vietnamese or Russian. I hope they're Russian because that would mean it's spent. But obviously, the name Putin throws me. The 48er. Hidden life is nightmare. Key thing here is I can afford this guy to go away because I'll just fight him again. Never mind. Yeah. As far as I can see, there's no different from the treasure of crystal color. Takes more to get. But these look better, I found, now that we've upgraded. The ones that would give you 15 minutes times 12 and now 15 times 14, for instance. But that could be anecdotal. Right. Crack on. 60k more, no problem. 150 bar. £45 points. I don't think it's enough. Basically, by not being able to buy anything, kind of got myself in a corner where I'm going to be able to do this one. That's the biggest one I can get, really. That with a 220 crafting one as well, if I get the ring in time. Which is a big if. Mm-hmm. Good luck. Down quite a lot. Get the ads. Press the drink. Hey, love. Alright, we're on the final stretch of the 300k crystal push. I hope this gives you an insight into how long it takes for a lowly free-to-play player like me to get some. Oh, bloody hell, this is a grind, isn't it? Picture of me just fell off the mantelpiece. Sign of my untimely demise. I'd hate to die now. It would be so frustrating. All this grinding. What did he do for the last few days of his life? Crystal tech. Oh, what's that? Well, it's essentially worthless. I'm in the top 80 now. I'm in the top 25 in the Alliance. You madmen. Madmen. There's been loads of people five marching who I presume are thinking it wasn't quite worth it. And the honor at the beginning all goes high, and then people. Hey, Sayodul. How you doing, mate? Here to watch me slowly lose my mind as we grind crystals like no other. I'm from England, my friend. How about yourself? If I sound annoyingly. I come from actually a place with a very strong accent. I haven't picked that up, fortunately. Those go. Just on the off chance we get. I usually stop doing this when I'm grinding AP. Grinding barbarians in Season of Conquest, but you're lucky, right? Not today, friends, not today. Oh, you must be new here, Sai. Anyway, how are you? Are you a novice of rock, or you've been playing the game for years, buddy? I'm kind of somewhere in the middle. I played for a year or so, basically didn't really understand anything, came back and got really into it. My free-to-play challenge account. See how far we can go with a free-to-play account. So far we're on day 385. I've got Minamoto ready. A lot of grinding ahead of us. Question, Mr. Kem. Definitely past 10. 11. So, miles away from anything good. When does it refresh? That's right. So, I mean, even when you don't pay anything, it's still 100k. 100k is 100k. 20 quid's 20 quid, right? Painful, painful, painful. Afford £12. It's all right. I've said before, at this stage, it's just not worth it. I've committed to the challenge now. So I respect that. Whereabouts are you from in Indonesia? I love Indonesia. I visited Bali nearly 10 years ago now. Beautiful place. Come on, give me a pro tip, Kem. We've established you know your tings. I'm just a pretty face. The sovereign keys, even on my main account, I find it difficult to get. Like, I get the sovereign keys one every 2 KvKs because I don't buy the what do you call it? This one. You only get a few. How many sovereign keys do I have? One of the things I find really annoying about this game is that the sovereign keys in Heart's Desire don't count. Proper rock bastard stuff here. Yeah, I think I'd probably get it one every 2 KvKs. That too strong, these barbs. So Kem, do you think it's worth skipping Heart's Desire to go for this next KvK? Because I will always max Heart's Desire every time. I kind of doesn't feel much point. If we look at Heart's Desire, well, I mean, Heart's Desire is just the commanders, right? So I don't want any of these, or those, or these. Zenobia would be good for chaining. No, it won't be. These, or these, or... There's 3 good ones, right? Nevsky, Scipio, Boudica. Maybe even Henry. I don't want Boudica. I've got Zug Herman. Scipio, I'm probably not going to bother with. I've got Luce. I'll probably get Wallace. And Nevsky, I've got Two. I guess Nevsky would be good with Huo. So do you just not bother with Heart's Desire, mate? Because I habitually always put all my keys in it. It's not even a thinking process for me. I just do it. Far away. This guy, by the way, Iose. Iose is a genius. Just to put it out there. She showed me she has built some pretty impressive stuff for this kingdom from a tech perspective. I mean, if anyone deserves this, it is she deserves. She is so much more than some of her parts. Yeah, that would be an accurate description. She is a smart lady. Really, Irons, interesting. I really need Henry on my main. Seeing the difference the Ashurbanipal Henry rallies had against mine. Like, mine got all these cheap kills because there were some idiotic players who thought they'd swarm the... Well, no, they didn't even swarm it. They just stood nearby. So it looked like my Ashurbanipal Zug was doing amazing work, when really it was just doing okay, and there were some terrible players nearby. Whereas Henry Ash was just smashing everything. Iose is... She was showing me some stuff she's worked on yesterday, and yeah, she's a smart cookie. Oh, KvK 3 and 4, I think you get less than a week, less than a month. Or maybe about a month. It really isn't that long. It might be different for different kingdoms. You've got a big pool of players going in, but I don't know. What did we have, Irons? About 2 weeks, maybe? 2-3 weeks? 3 weeks maximum. Alright, that's really interesting, Kem. Okay. So would you recommend, from what you've seen of this account, whatnot, you've been here a while watching, do we just ignore Heart's Desire? I don't even know what I'd do. Like, obviously we'd go for Nevsky. That much is obvious. I'd probably go for... But I'd just choose the 5 best commanders and then never work on them. It's different on my main, where they were all at a level where at some point they could get there, but... Yeah, like we've just been through, haven't we? So the 5 I would habitually choose would be... Boudica, Henry, Nevsky, Scipio, Trajan. Guess they'd probably be the 5 here. Like, is anyone else any good? The only reason I'd ever choose them is to get the unlock for the bastions. Leonidas, sorry, William's pretty. Apart from that, I just don't. Yeah, like, say someone gave me a free, I don't know, Henry. Now I wouldn't put any heads in him. I've got too many things. Yeah, I kind of feel you on this, Kem. And you get a lot of Crystal Key stuff from it. But they are changing the way... Sorry, Crystal Quest. They are changing the way Crystal Quest works, right? So much speaking. If you saw today's mail, they're getting rid of the daily rewards. Just a throwaway point somewhere. Removed daily challenges. Adjusted the AP you earn from weekly challenges so that the total Crystal XP you earn each week remains unchanged. I guess that doesn't make too much of a difference now I think about it, because yeah, it's just the same things, right? It just means it's easier to get. Hey, Pojo! How you doing, buddy? Kem once again is right. Rule number 1, Kem right. Rule number 2, apparently, was don't go to Chisgul for strategy, which I need to sort out because I go to him for strategy. I go to Omniarch for commander reviews. I think he's got a really good handle on it. I go to Warhooper to laugh because he's really funny. I go to Chiz for new commander testing. There's a guy called quite a small streamer like myself. Big Kane. I go to him for like in-depth videos. He really, really knows his stuff. I don't really watch that much Rock, to be honest. Sai, this is a completely free-to-play challenge. We have not spent a penny on this count, which is currently on day 385. If you ever need some help sleeping, I've got 150 videos on it on the channel. On the YouTube channel, going through the journey from day 1 of free-to-play to here. They've slowed down a bit recently because I do more streams, but if you're ever bored, mate, 186 never go to Omniarch. I like Omniarch's reviews. I really do. I think the only knock I have against him is he basically said Herman was terrible using the software he was well, he didn't develop, but using the software, and Herman seemed pretty good for me and for everyone else. I'm the smash or pass. I'm the smash and pass man. We know I'm the smash or pass man. Take that back. It's all people come here for, smash or pass. Commander smash or pass. So I'd love to have a Trajan 5 March, but like, look at my stuff. Here's March 1. Here's March 2. Here's March 3. Notice Sun. We're quite a bit away from that, sadly. I don't know when I'll be able to get 5 Marches. Probably 2 years. scary thought. Oh, you did. Yeah, you did mention Ken. Did mention. I don't know. It's just a personal preference. I like the more European flavor to people. Again, I don't watch much rock content. Back into series at the moment. I've been watching Cougar Town, which is surprisingly excellent. Cougar Town, really quite funny. I'd recommend it. Apart from that, Jack Ryan we're watching at the moment. Right. Will you fight in Pass 4? We will indeed. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. we're fighting against the second. They're kind of equal to us, 0-8. We're probably a tad better. We've got slightly more kills. They've got slightly more power, I think. So it will be a big fight here, and then I presume this zone will go uncontested. Let's see who's strongest in. Alliance kills is just us, and Alliance power, I think it's just them. Oh, it's practically 89 are a very strong kingdom. Well, it'll be interesting how they do. Yeah, thank you, Gian. I appreciate that. Listen, when we say rating comms, we don't mean like this commander good or anything, because I've got no fucking idea. Would I take this commander to bed on a cold Wednesday night and then lie about it to my partner? Or no? Richard, yes. Dion Dog, no. That's the quality content you get here. Sai, I think your friends were wise, my friend. Tell you what, Trajan is so like. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Who are the big spenders? Well, Trajan. No Trajan. Price. Trajan. No Trajans. Oh no, there was a Trajan. Trajan's really good in Canyon, but if you're not that bothered about Canyon, because you already know if your penis is big or not, it's not that big a deal. I like it just for the wine. Good kill point for 19 million power KvK3. So anything above 40 million is good. 90 million power is hard to get kills, unless you like. I'll find it. There's a guy in this who's got 90 million pound, about 800 million kill points, but he plays different. Like he knows exactly what he's doing. He doesn't want to push power. He's presumably going to loop his account a bit. Well, he was before the new changes, and he just wants to get commander power. I can't play it. Hot. Whenever I see a Trajan on the battlefield, because I know there's all these. Like, tell me if I'm wrong, Kem. Isn't Trajan one of the commanders, if you see him, you're meant to ignore? Because what happens when I see a Trajan on the battlefield is I click all 4 of my marches, I click on Trajan, and he dies really quickly. And I think, oh, wasn't bad. Maybe Trajan's not that good. And then I'll forget, and then I'll see another Trajan, I'll do that. Basically, Trajan just seems really bad. Okay, right. Swarming KvK passes, I agree. You need a Trajan and a Richard. Yeah, all right. That's a good point. And that really makes a difference. Perhaps less so now, but in KvK3, for instance, being the first into the pass is huge. And you need a Trajan for that. Okay, so Trajan's got the uses of Swarming Pass and Canyon. Aside from that, 51 million kill point, 90 million power, solid. Much better than I had as a ratio. Much better than I have now. Well, I suppose. Oh, my power's far too big. Hopefully it goes to about 51 by the end of this KvK. We shall see. That's a really good ratio. You are clearly a fighter, Nicholas. Even with 7 marches, like I can see him as a 7th march, but who'd you put him with? Would you put him with Mulan? Okay, I can get behind having Trajan as a march. I can't get behind leadership equipment. I guess Heraclius means you kind of have it, but even that. But I'm not very big on a specific city garrison. Because my thought process is, if your city's getting rallied, you're either offline, in which case you just, or you're online and just taking rallies for the hell of it, in which case you just have Gorgo Hera or something. You don't need a leadership set, in my opinion. I think it's needlessly whaley. Mulan or Ethel. Yeah, I've seen a few Trajan Ethels. Although I don't really look much. I just see a Trajan, I attack and it dies. So basically, Sai, I think you're completely right. Trajan is more for us, more for a spender. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Nicholas. Richard is very solid for KvK1. If you've got a good Richard, he'll be useless fighting thereafter, but in KvK4 onwards, this one, you are able to grind barbarians and chain them thanks to Richard's being able to heal you. The fact I don't have a Richard, or I have a 1-1-1-1, means it's rather problematic for me. I have one really good Barb killing march. Swo here, who's currently at 62 sets of Barb killed and full health. And we've got a Zug, which has basically killed half a Barb and is dead already. Oh, that's interesting. Kem, I agree with your everyone should... Okay, right, now you mention it. I am kind of on board with that. My good mate Phantom from my kingdom, I've passed that advice on to him and he started crafting for his archer set the leadership health stuff. So Kem's logic is everyone should get leadership equipment because you can put whatever march you're running, you can put good leadership equipment on it. Kind of makes sense. Makes perfect sense to me. But it's just... Okay, I'll rephrase that. Leadership equipment, I phrased that poorly. That's fine. I agree that. So, like, the troop health stuff. I mean, when you crit it for leadership. Sorry, that's what I was trying to conjugate. That seems needless to me, mate. Boots, chest, gloves, pants. They're the defense and health ones. Sire, I would say if you watch the series I've done, you'll pretty much get a handle quite quickly on how much time I've spent. If you believe that time is money, I would have been better getting the world's lowest paying job and spending all that money on rock than doing this. Just to put it in perspective, I mined 100,000 gems at least in KvK1. That was a lot of time. It was really good for my VIP level, really bad for my mental health. That's whale stuff. It's possible I have 3 or 4 pieces. Right, my friends, I'll have to stop a little bit short of the 300k target. I'll play a bit more stream, but my lovely partner has a point that I'd like to come downstairs. Basically holding a hostage upstairs, which apparently isn't nice. We've had a lovely stream, haven't we? I may come and stream the fight tomorrow, but otherwise, I hope you've enjoyed me slowly pulling my hair out, not getting a lot of transmutations, not getting any more crits, and just grinding a lot. It's been a pleasure. Paul, you've come at the arse end of it. That's fair enough. Fair enough, Ainz. That's a good point entirely. Ainz is 10% archer skin, which is now useless. You've got barbarian stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna go and cook some food and whatnot. It's been a bloody pleasure, people. I will see you next time. If everyone new, please like, subscribe, you know, what everyone says. See you later, guys.